Stupid fucking book. Maybe when I was a teenager. Place is a fucking nightmare today. Can't find the fucking garter book. How the fuck does that just very important shit? Come on, fuck. 40 seconds. Hurry up. Got it, bro. Struggling through this long Twizzler. The fucking foot and a half long. I didn't think when I told her I'd eat one. Yeah, I'll eat one. Still chewing that motherfucker. 10 minutes maybe. Me too. I had to drink mushroom juice. I nodded off and didn't get properly fully prepared. But I got enough of me to keep me going. Get this. Nobody dumps a fucking trash can though. Seriously. Once I close down the system, then I can take the time to go out and smoke a bowl. All right. Well, it's mixed with the Jim Beam peach, so it doesn't have the same shroom taste, but it doesn't really have the Jim Beam taste either. It's kind of like cough syrup, but I don't know. It's not the bestest flavor in the world or the worst. Part's done. I don't know if it gives us a fucking. Where's my garden book? Nowhere. Fish puff. Rather art supplies, so I had to buy a fucking cross stitch canvas. Something to doodle on tonight. Eat more cake. Indeed. Found a place for the whole world. That's cat food. Good food. Oh, still need to get that. Bam! Nothing to do. Scammers. Who's being naughty? Some other watch.
The reality of living with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease means you might be dealing with a lot of symptoms.
Super exciting, I know. Life can't always be good. Obviously, some of us it's never great or good. Some of us dance through a field of flowers. So we provided the whole world. This bitch ass security guard. Don't be scared. Come over and see who I am. Fucking do your job. Get kids skating like these fucking cruising around. Uh, what up? Yeah, I'm on smoke break. I'm here for the wax crew. I don't have my vest on right now, but I'm actually. Okay. I'm not crazy. You're usually the one that leaves on the skateboard, right? Yeah. Now I ride my scooter though. A motorized scooter or like? Nah, just the push. Okay. Gotta care for my shoulder. Too many wipeouts finally took me down. From the skateboard? It's a lot safer. The sidewalks, they've made the sidewalks so bad nowadays you can't ride at night. And everyone's like, well, stop skating. So I stopped skating and I tripped walking 2 days later and they're like, are you blind? I'm like, no, the sidewalks are that bad now. The trees have really fucked up a lot of the. Oh, yeah. But they're fixing the damn corners. Aren't they pretty? Yeah, they're getting the Starbucks building ready again. They're doing what? They had people working in it again. Oh, yeah? The one next to Starbucks. I'm like, what are they thinking they're going to put there? Like, I have no idea. It's not even finished. It hasn't been because nobody wanted it. Yeah, what can you put there? It's the end of town. The building, it's weird. Yeah, it's completely gutted, but there's walls everywhere like it's a unit. I think it was supposed to be like art gallery. I believe that's what it was when it opened, but it didn't make any money. No, I didn't even finish building. Right. They got pulled out as soon as the Starbucks opened. That was the end of that. Like the crews pulled out. That's why the front windows have art in them. Huh. So I believe the inside had art when it first opened, but it didn't go anywhere. And now nobody wants it. Yeah, because they probably want more. That was my thought too. Why are you building a building so weird? You're building a new business at the end of everything. Yeah. So it's going to be like you're either industrial or you're nothing because only a restaurant's going to survive there by the freeway. They already got gas stations. Make a McDonald's, shit. At least we got some, or Taco Bell, something that we don't have this end of town. We don't have a McDonald's. No, you got to go all the way up to Telegraph. Right. Yeah, that'd be good. I like it. Or Chick-fil-A. That'd be good. Not if you Chick-fil-A that. Huh. Now, if you tried the one, no. Is it good? Gonzalez Center? Whatever it is, has a way better. Oh, the churches. Huh? Churches? No. Watch them build the damn building and now I can't remember what the fuck it's called. So this is a brand new one. Very southern. They got really good coleslaw. They got garlic toast. Yeah, that's right. Have a good night. Be careful. Don't let those guys take too long. It's forever lasting. Right? Motherfuckers make me wait. That wasn't too painful. But just in case I brought my pain relief. Fuckers need to get in already so I can camp out. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. I hit blasted shit right now, man. I'm outside. I'm out in the world. We'll be here by 11. This fucking asshole said. Oh, it's fucking almost 11. What the fuck are you? In the fucking freeway traffic. Probably coming from the fucking valley. You should have been here. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Hear the sound of a crazy person approach. Ugh. Yeah, listen to Elton John. Really? Cute. But it's not $6 cute. Fuck are you at? Fucking slow folks. Where's the chair? No chair. Crazy. Shite. Sit down. God. Oh. Oh god dude, come on, I ain't got all that in me. I do, but I don't. Come on, guys. Fuck out and start. Let's fucking hold up. Let's go. Damn, I want to sit down. Can't wait. Wheelchair thing come past me. Y'all are freezing. Get the fuck out of here. Goddamn. Come on. Howdy. What? Nah, I'm working. Finding the booze. They're closed. Liquor ain't open. 11? Go home. Go sleep. No? What? But you need to sleep. Everywhere you home late. Oh, you have to go. Terrible. Terrible for you, lady. Uh, super bullshit. LVI. Bleh. Donkey. Yeah, it's tedious. It's loud whistling motherfucker. That was right behind me and shit. Did you? I don't know. Yeah.
Count of three, we run. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Ow! Eminem's mix. I think you just gotta be yourself. So proud. I know that it's gonna be a chance. I'm gonna love you. Dude, you're like a genius. Thank you. It's my first time in a club. You come so far.
I wouldn't get too excited. Historically, I'll ruin it.
Take the trip of a lifetime and get Tu mensaje decía que vas a traer McDonald's. Hay un meal para cada mañana. Combina el sausage y chicken McGriddle. Son 2 por $3.50. Taratatata.
No. Welcome to the night shift. Nonsense. It's a quiet one tonight. It's not too cold, at least. Only 4 more hours. Fine. What you up to tonight? I knew anybody was going to shower would have shaved. Right on. Today's my once-a-month overnight shift. I call it 5 nights at Freddy's. We basically hang out in the office and watch the security cameras. Watch the fluorescent food. That's what I say. Like when I watch me. There's me. It's the hardest of hard work. I think I clocked overtime this time though. Seasons change endlessly, leaving time in a tapestry. Won't you stop and remember me? Cowbell.
Count of three, we run. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Ow! M&M's mix.
We can't have M&M's all in one bag. That's just crazy.
Okay, we're gonna do one more. Ah!
Ooh, really? You're giving us a guess.
Honestly, we're out of gas. So, what are we gonna do now? I'm sorry I didn't leave you. Ask you something. What? You know I like you, don't you? Yes. And I hope you like me the way I like you. Yes. That's one of this. You would be my girl. Oh my God. It's beautiful. Now it's official. I have something I want to tell you. Yes, Michael. Not like other guys. Of course not. That's why I love you. I mean, I'm different. What are you talking about? Are you alright? Can we get out of here? Oh, I'm enjoying it. Well, I can't watch.
Scrolled in blood. What's it say? See you next Wednesday.
It's Holy movie. It's not funny. You were scared, weren't you? I wasn't that scared. You were scared. It's supposed to be midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, it's here a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. And you start to freeze, and so it looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed. You hear the door slam, and realize there's nowhere left to run. You feel the cold, and wonder if you ever see the sun. You close your eyes and hope that this is just imagination. Girl, but all the while, you hear a creature creeping up behind. You're out of time. They're out to get you. Demons consigning on every side. They will possess you unless you change that number on the dial. And now is the time for you and I to cuddle close together all through the night. I'll save you from the terror on the screen. I'll make you see.
Darkness falls across the land. Midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood. And whosoever shall be found without the soul for getting down must stand and face the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell. The foulest stenches in the air, the funk of 40,000 years, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver, for no immortal can resist the evil of the thriller.
I'll take it.
Lunchtime. Said I would, but I don't think that I will. high excitement. Boring to watch. Boring to live through. Boring existence. Okay. You're quiet during the nighttime. It's a brisk 52 out there. Been pretty cold under the watching Chinese pyramids. It's pretty interesting. see why they hide a lot of shit. Wasted food. Waste, 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 waste. Not even opened, just wasted. Waste, waste, waste. Wasted watermelons. God damn, it's cold. Don't mind. Yep. Corporate America, late night programming. Right now I'm on what's considered lunch. Got a section of pork rinds, taffy, only till 4. It's already almost 12:30. It'll go quick. At least got a computer with internet to fuck around on. Oh shit. Sorry to hear about that, man. They've been busting all them motherfuckers at the border with honey. Lots of it. The war.
Chase First Banking, a debit card for kids and essentials to help with money. By creating allowances and assigning chores, they can practice earning every day. With a debit card just for them, they'll learn smart spending firsthand while you monitor their account.
Yeah, she's not truly gone though, you know?
And using their own Chase app, they can set big savings goals.
Transformed.
Chase First Banking.
Just
because the seasoning and rules already active. 24 years. Every home should be a haven. IKEA.
That's too young. Barely started to figure shit out, baby.
You guys are here early. The text said we're bringing McDonald's. Should we get ready to? Nick, there's hot food present. There's a meal for every morning. Mix and match a sausage and chicken McGriddles at 2 for $3.50. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What you mean, like she was too reliant on that safety net, or? Safety for granted. You think the shit would stop with legalized weed, you know? Like, ain't that good enough? To get high as fuck on weed? Yeah, I get so much more weed too. That's pride and ego. People think it's a contest. Like, I'm not trying to smoke as much as I can to prove a point to anybody. I smoke as much as I need to feel better. It just happens to be a lot. You know what I mean?
I missed that. I was coming through the link, so I missed what you were saying.
Saying, yeah, people are getting way too high, and it's like they're in a contest, but it's like, who are they in a contest with?
The
Why
Most
don't you
High,
smoke a honey roll and dip it in this and dip it in that? Like, why can't you just be happy being regular high?
right? As they said, it's the gateway drug. It's subtle and it's a mental drug. You know, like people that don't eat it'll make you eat. You know, say you get the munchies where you know it alters your like marijuana is not to be taken. You know, for a joke. The joke will be on you.
Yeah,
You know, that's
75 different things in there.
yeah.
No,
I
they talk
learned
about
that.
it too. They talk about 2 compounds out of 75.
Okay, tell me about
And
it.
what do the rest of them do? You know, they don't even know. People can't tell you, but they think they need
Mhm.
to move on beyond
Yeah,
that level. Like, come on.
it ain't nothing but the original crack. Like they say, it's a green demon. You know, it demands you think about your life. That's what marijuana did for me. You know, but at times before I got a hold of it, like when I first started smoking the shit, it did darken my system. I got nauseous and shit. You know, where it took my healthy body away, the body I was born with. Yeah, I started smoking, and I had a lot of nauseous encounters. You know, when I first started smoking marijuana, it had me just like drinking a bottle of liquor.
Damn.
You know, where like I got nauseous and I'd puke, or I just find somewhere to rest, lay my head, cause my head be spinning. You know, that's how it was when I first started smoking. We sit
Yeah,
in the
some people
car.
have crazy effects.
Yeah, we sit in the car, roll up 9 blunts, smoke them motherfuckers. We some straight up amateurs. You hear me? We got a whole elbow up, chronic to burn. So it's like when we was fresh lunged it and young rookies to this shit. Like it had us spilling out of smoky 4-door cars, 2-door cars. We puking at the same time. We ain't just smoking, we drinking. You know, everything capped up. We not really thinking. You know, we just know we want to smoke. As youngsters, that then we got control. We can do what we want now.
So yeah,
And look, what you want is what you won't do. Like, you know what I mean? That's what you shouldn't be doing, but know what you're doing when you're doing what you want to do, because it's like this is a roller coaster. Where you doing what you want to do. Like, it's just like a roller coaster. You know how you want to get on it, but you don't? Motherfucker clicking slowly to the top. I might fly out this motherfucker.
but it's
Yeah,
exciting because it's uncertainty.
yeah, that's
That's the
exactly
fun of
what
it.
it is.
You don't know what will happen.
Hmm. That's exactly what it is. This, you know,
Like them
motherfuckers
guys
like,
knocking the sky car off. What the hell were they thinking, right?
mm, what
Did
was
you see
they?
that in the news?
Huh?
Did you see that in the news? The 4 dudes in San Diego or wherever, and they were shaking the sky car at the
I
fun park.
didn't. I didn't.
Yeah, like you know how you have the gondola rides through the air.
Mm,
They're
mm,
fucking around shaking the shit so hard that it popped off the track and shut down the whole system for everybody.
mm.
They
Dirty
got charged with
bastard.
felony vandalism.
Facts.
But it's like, what were they hoping for? The thing to break off and drop?
That's all.
It's like,
That's
what was, there was no, I can't see any good goal to that.
yeah, that's you know, that's like they trying to somebody gotta be responsible for that monsoon. Like if it was flesh, motherfuckers shaking it to death. Yeah, they gotta be charged of, you know, dealing in a system that slap you or plays like it gets justice that it can never get. It's an eye for an eye in this motherfucker. And if you willing to do something to those that say cross you or whatever, it shouldn't be where you stop and put your hands up for the next person. How the fuck you gonna murder the shit out one person and not get the next motherfucker come tell you to freeze? You should like you hurt the first person, you should have a domino effect like a fucking bomb with a mushroom cloud is gonna lay everything else the fuck down. You know, like
It
they
kind of does,
show.
but just all timed out. So it
Mm,
never hits all at the same time.
mm.
Like the devastation ripples out, but there's no time
Yeah,
to it.
you right. Like as I've witnessed the ripple go out where people heart then stop, and everybody else living that know this person is affected. Where like the person who put this other person in a traumatizing situation, like the ripple effect goes out when they go off and you kill their whole family. Like you really kill them if they don't come back for your ass. Somebody from their family will come back for your motherfucking ass if they can get the scent on where you at. You know. So it's like, yeah, you go all
They
out.
would gravitate.
Hmm.
Whoever the closest person would be, I think it would naturally just occur to them. Like they would go into overdrive, autopilot, or whatever.
Yeah. And then you look at it, that's where you'll develop a mental sickness that's gonna keep you grounded on earth. Your whole bloodline will be stuck here. Is where it's like survival of the fittest. It's the people who eating the longest, they stay here the longest. And they know they gotta eat your ass up, but they gotta hide the bones. It's where we got whole cities built with bones underground, skulls stacked up and hidden away. Whole generations of people stored away like they did it too before the flesh was off the bones. They took the meat off your flesh and you know all just straight chalky bones just stashed under cities and states, thick like walls, like caverns just long as miles, like crazy. That's how people get duped into not using the brain. You don't use your brain, somebody gonna eat your head off like venom. Like they had you doing it on a blind micro level where you licking and crunching suckers. That little gum part inside the lollipop is symbolic of a brain. We be chewing it up. It's bubble gum, but nah, that's what the people do with the people who don't know they self. You get ate up like a lollipop, and it's not far fetched because Venom got the long tongue to wrap around your face before he bite off your head. And our heads stick up like a lollipop. And he eat the brains and he steal everything you knew. Just like, these people that steal our ideas out the algorithm. It's a setup. That's what it is. It's a setup. Some people will sit up and pay attention. It's like they trying to sit us up.
But see, when they have to resort to trickery, it shows that they're limited thinking. Because you should just be able to look into someone's eyes and transfer knowledge back and forth.
Exactly, or just have time to converse with that person. These motherfuckers is behind our scenes. Treating us like Nikola Tesla. You know how they told us they treated Nikola Tesla? He was running from all kind of people. He was trying to get, funded for his ideas and shit. Like, same difference. He was a Hollywood actor running from the Hollywoodians. You know what I'm saying?
It's just part of the scam to keep everybody in the dark.
Why Tess gotta be? Why Tess gotta be in his name? The Tess is Nikola technical difficulties. Everybody gonna look to Nikola Tesla for him to be the brain, or Albert Einstein.
It almost sounds like when they have like the paper folded and they made a word out of whatever they saw.
Yeah, they folded these.
Remember in Star Trek they had V'ger, but then at the end it was Voyager. And they just couldn't see the other letters.
One-dimensional or two-dimensional. Like if you at an angle, you can't see one-dimensional paper, but you would see two-dimensional bulging out of it. Like say the start of Freddy Krueger starting to peek his face out of TV. Like you couldn't see him if you was on the side of the TV, the old glass screen TV. But if he did stick his face out the television, you would see it go 2D to 3, all the way to 4, 360 dimension or whatnot. You know how you get the whole
But see, it should project all the way out.
That's how real this shit should become to you. Like, and that, like, say the people that's being entertained where they just showed the dude step out the TV, they still ain't getting the picture. So look, here come another Freddy Krueger movie, and another one, and another one, and they know they got you where we ain't said fuck this. People ain't said, man, we don't want no motherfucking Freddy Krueger. It's like they give you what you want because they ate the head of somebody that wanted to manifest something like this. This why we can go to the store and it might be something that you resonate with. You know how some of that shit in the stores, you thought of it yourself, didn't you? You thought of that shit yourself and they manifested it already. This where it's the narcissistic, don't steal that, don't take that, even though it's yours.
It's just necessity.
You
always inventing if you have the need for something. So it's like anybody could invent anything if they were given the proper necessity,
And think about it, we supposed to have that, like say the king and the queen had all that gold and whatnot. It's like everybody's supposed to have that because where they fuck us up and make us non-materialistic, you don't have no fucking shelter. You don't have like being materialistic is not how they made it, where people are materialistic for bullshit, but you're supposed to accumulate everything where you can, you will have anything and everything that somebody that meets you may need. What they say, this, you a godsend.
Yeah, and how you supposed to fucking help people out if you ain't got enough to spare, let alone enough for yourself? But don't be materialistic. And then the whole time they preach prosperity. Well, you're doing the Lord's work because you got money to back it up. It's like, that don't make no fucking sense whatsoever. Bill Gates ain't doing the Lord's work, and that dude's rich.
He doing the underlord work.
His latest shit I was watching, it was like, oh my God, man, just point him out to me. I'll shoot him in the fucking face.
Point 'em, boy. That's my saying. That's my saying, bro. I say that shit. Point 'em out. You know, 'cause that's the true gun where we ain't gotta think twice. You know how they say, think before you pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Just point them out, and we can handle this however we gon', you know,
Quit
handle it.
hiding. They're hiding
We
them
don't.
underground. All of them are hiding underground.
Mm, right under our feet. It's funny because my TV is on a channel called Quest, and they talking about these motherfucking Masons. You hear me? It's kind of tough too, boy. I'm about to show you, man. I'm about to cam up and put this motherfucker on this TV real quick. Cause damn, you see this shit? They was just showing grids in the street and shit where it showed the Baphomet star.
Oh yeah, they have pentagram and the hexagram overlay on DC.
Look at
LA's
this old agent.
they took down the star forts and put up their fucking magic stars over top of them.
They literally talking about these motherfuckers on this channel. You know, I don't watch TV, so I got it on the channel that's kind of like this historical channel called Quest. But yeah, they talking about this very shit and it's out there. You know, remember it was a time where it wasn't out there like they showing now.
No, it was fucking amazing to see that shit on TV a couple years back. Like, yo, you used to have to hunt for this kind of information.
But this, you know, how Eminem said he was cleaning out his closet. This is the same concept. Everything in the dark must come to the light. You know, where you for sure, like if you turn out the lights, you can't see it. If you ain't woke, you don't know. You don't know the feel around in this darkness. You know. So it's like where
Or
they
they
turn
think
on the
by
light.
putting knowledge in everybody's head, they're going to make everybody guilty,
Mm. You become
whether they want to
what's
be or
that
not.
by yeah?
They'll make them
Guilty.
becoming accomplices.
Yep. Think about it. Guilty by affiliation. By is like purchase. You done bought affiliation into it because you didn't pay
Or
attention.
before people could claim ignorance, they could be like, "I didn't know what was going on," but now they can't. They could be like, "You know what the fuck they're doing? Fucking drinking blood and shit. You know they're doing
Yeah.
shit."
They doing all that extra shit. Now you know it, and if you you don't speak up, you are with them. You know what I mean? If you cower, that's what they need from you. You know. So yeah,
Yeah, your
like by the
silence is their power.
facts. By the time you hit 30, you should be like they said Jesus was. And on your mission to, you know, because 30 is like, that's where you get the thirsting. If you ain't got the knowledge by 30 or, you know, it's where you really get hungry for the truth about this place. And I know that's where it hit me around 30. I couldn't keep on living the lie, you know?
Mhm.
I was on my mission to obliterate it before I hit 30 because I just knew the shit that they had baited for me. You know, a lot of it I didn't bite, you know?
Yeah, because it's obvious to have like fucking basic obvious shit. You can either work really hard and fucking not to stress that part of the equation, but then your family fucking suffers, or you can struggle and then like your work doesn't go fully and your family doesn't go fully, but neither bad either.
Mm.
Or you can just say fuck it all and not succeed at either, and just roam
Right.
around the street.
And that's where you get albums. Facts is where you get albums on. All bums. Like say the person that ain't shaved in 10 years, a month, 2 months, where it's like where we don't shave, we let the cloud hide us. Like that's all, you know, where you say you can't sleep and you counting sheep. Sheep is like clouds flowing over the sky. Where you count the sheep, you know what I'm saying? You just can't sleep. Is one of the sheep. You know, you the woke sheep, where all other sheep sleep. So you count sheep because you not sleep like the other sheeps. You know, some would just fall to the side and be knocked the fuck out, you know, because they like walking pillows.
What if we can't sleep sometimes because, like, when we go to sleep, we're other people's guardian angels, and when those
Yeah.
people die, we don't have a need to sleep for a while till we get reassigned?
The watcher, huh? You watch, you make sure they all cool. You know how people take turns sleeping. That's dope. You are the watcher. Make sure everybody cool. You know why? You know they in a deep sleep before they even went to sleep. Like, yeah, I'm gonna sit up and cause I'll never sleep again. You know, I'll rest, but I'll let y'all sleep. Y'all got disease. The disease is disease. Yeah, y'all got a
I'll sleep in
sleeping
the morning.
disorder.
I'll sleep when everybody else wakes up.
Mm-hmm. Fact. Cause that's
And
and
it's on
then
them.
you ain't gonna sleep. You gonna be sleep with one eye open. You gonna be resting like you ain't sleep like that motherfucker who was asleep last night. I I up this motherfucking pistol on your ass quicker than you thought I was about to snore again. You know, I snore this clip out on your ass. Any
Well,
motherfucker try me. Mm-hmm.
near my place without making noise.
And I sure wish I could have helped save my cousin, man. She wasn't even in my state when this happened. She in a whole nother state, man. So I don't know who she met up there. What, even if this was real. But look,
Right?
like we said, guilty by affiliation. And people who got her on that shit and up there, they need to go down because I know they numbers is in her phone. All of that shit. She didn't do that shit before she left here. Like, there wasn't no needles involved in that girl's life.
That's the thing. They're not even busting the fucking dealers anymore.
Mm-mm.
And they came out and said it. They're like, nah, we're only busting users.
It's just, yep, it's just another body in the morgue. Like they want you to hurry up and die fast, especially the ones that wake up. They want you to hurry up and die. You know, that's like why the doctors always insist on giving you some type of maiming if you go see them. You know what I mean? You can tell them you self heal.
Oh, they never want
Yeah.
to do shit for me. They just tell me, you'll be okay.
Uh,
Just relax. You'll be okay. I'm like, can I get some
well,
ibuprofen? Nah. You need antibiotics? No.
mm,
Like, I can't get nothing. Can I get a hug? No.
mm. Yeah,
The
they try to
motherfuckers
maim the
they won't
shit.
even smile at me when I'm leaving. Like, you're not even
Mm.
happy that I'm leaving? Come on.
Yeah, man, they'll maim the shit out of people though. You know, they will get your ass where you have to be dependent and back and forth to the hospital. You know,
Or now it's worse. They got everybody with those fucking bio buttons.
ooh, I
You
ain't
haven't
even
seen them? The
familiar.
little plant. It's like a little fucking white cube on the back of people's bicep. And
Wow.
they can hit it with Bluetooth and it administers medicine and checks all your shit.
Mm. Yeah, I heard of something like that.
First it was like the elderly people, but now I'm seeing like little teenager kids, like 13-year-olds are running around with them.
Mm. That's that motherfucking, that little shocker they put on the doggy neck, something like that. If you ask me.
Except chemical.
Yep, we going into the future, man. It's say over my dead body. you know,
Pretty
I ain't
much.
accepting this shit. I am not. No, gotta stand up for this. I gotta ride this out how I came in. I ain't trying to go in. I mean, leave this place. you know,
I'm
say,
jumping off the bandwagon at the last minute. I rode the train this far. Fucking, I'm seeing it all the way.
mm,
Like the Titanic captain. I'll just go down with the ship. Wrong or
mm.
wrong. I stuck to my
Yeah,
guns.
that's the picture they giving us. Wow, that's the picture they giving us for this whole situation. Is that Titanic? The world is the Titanic, and it's going down sooner or later. Just like you couldn't imagine them little roaches. Was 1,000 roaches under that little pallet. They couldn't imagine motherfucker lifting it up and just spraying them all like they was nothing. That's how they gonna treat you. And that's how you treated yourself if you become one of them roaches under the brick. You are one of them people that's gonna, like how dare I not spray you like the rest of the roaches because you crying.
They don't know.
Mm,
They just don't know.
extermination is real. You see how tiny we are. Just like them little bugs you kill every day and you don't care or you didn't think about them dying. So don't cry when it's your turn to get flattened and stepped into the earth because you on that level. You know where the giant gonna step on you, knowingly or unknowingly.
That'd be fun. Little
Mm.
puppy.
No pain. You ain't gonna, know what I mean? Gonna smash your ass. You ain't gonna know pain.
It would just go dark real quick.
Yeah. You know how the bug, you travel to take a long road trip, the bugs just splat on your window.
And
Yeah.
you always see him in
That's
slow
it.
motion first, like trying to turn, like, nope.
Oh man. And I refuse to be the roach. You hear me? I'm gonna be that one you thought you could step on. You gonna need like good 7 to 10 stumps. Cause I'm gonna be in every stump of your tread. Like I might even grab your boot when you lift your foot up and then you ain't gonna see me. I'm gonna run up the back of your heel.
Get in
Cause
his
I'm
throat and smack him from the
unstoppable.
inside.
Hmm. You know that's
Inside.
why they call him Bugs Bunny, cause he's unstoppable. There's so many bunnies around this motherfucker. They just like roaches. People look just like each other. You know, it ain't gotta be your uh, details. That's where the devil is, where you point out the differences. But yeah, everybody got a head, shoulders, arms, legs, ass. Everybody's silhouette is that shape of the human.
Yep.
Yeah,
Everybody does the same shit. We got the same senses.
yep. We all got the same skeleton, and it looks different. It differs from, you know. So yeah, Spider Man is real. They will smash your ass like a spider, man.
Did you see
Straight
that
up.
guy that climbed the fucking the
But
something
he,
dome? He climbed some rock dome. It's like some super huge natural rock face, and he climbed it without ropes.
mm,
Like 2,000
wow,
foot fucking climb, and like there's parts of it where it's almost upside down. That shit was nuts.
mm. Climb that shit like a pro, huh?
Fuck yeah! He climbed that one, and he climbed this other thing, and like there was tourists, and that he said that was the first time in his life he ever got scared. Was when he was
Mm,
right at the top and he was on the underhang and he couldn't quite reach the foot spot and he couldn't tell if there was another one or not. And he heard the
mm.
tourists talking shit. I'm gonna go out and listen to all these amateurs that made it up the easy side. And he fell from the hard side, but then he was just like, fuck it. Made it the last
Yeah.
few feet, and the people saw him pop up over the edge and didn't even think nothing of it because they didn't know what he was up to because he didn't have no gear on.
Mm.
But he just climbed fucking 2 straight hours straight up with nothing.
Well, it's proof, that say that you can stick to walls. It's true. Like you stuck to the wall.
What was
You
it?
know how
There's a study on the amygdala.
you say nebula.
It's like they're trying to see, like if the sports ability It was a direct result of the brain malfunction
Mm-hmm.
because that's what suppressed the fear response. So he's able to climb without fear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, determination. He's like a become a beast clinging to that cliff, man. The cliffhanger. Remember they made a movie with
Oh yeah,
Sylvester
I got that movie.
Stallone. Mm-hmm. That movie was dope. I remember at the beginning the girl, the broke on her. Like that shit stuck with me. I ain't seen Cliffhanger in so long, but I remember the beginning was like devastating. Where he seen that girl fall, like wow.
Yeah, because she couldn't hang on no more. It's like you wanted him to
Mm-hmm.
hang on, couldn't.
That motherfucker was man. I had Cliffhanger on Sega. I was playing the game. I remember that shit. Yeah, it's like that's what our life is like. Where we on the ground. You know how they say the yellow brick road. Imagine all the land across everything Just imagine if the bricks was laid across the floor, across the whole world. You would see that we are stuck on a wall. You would see that why they put this brick wall up representing the Masons all the time because they know that the ground is a wall, just like every other structure that's going vertical up around you in every direction. Like all of this is like we're equivalent to where we walk up streets and down streets and up the roads. It's like walking up a statue. It's like how you get to see an ant that can walk off of the ground onto a statue that's standing, or say a pole that's erected out the ground. Like they can walk on that because that's part of the ground, and they can walk on anything that's on the ground, no matter what um position it's in or what angle it's at, because this whole place is, we know it to be the ground, but it's the floor that's a wall. And you can jump, but you will come right back to the ground where you stuck to the wall. You know,
Only
I know
because we're
you see
oriented
it.
to it.
I know you already knew this.
We're not given the orientation. We would figure it out like in dreams.
Mm-hmm. Be all up on that motherfucking wall. It's like where we take that big fall in our dreams. You know that dream. It'd be just like we beat the cliffhanger you was just talking about. We fall from a whole nother dimension, say a different wall we will be on in another life or whatever. And it's like if you drop that motherfucker while you in that dream, like this is where you in your your mission to wake back up in the realm that you in, because it's like the dream body that's falling, it falls back into the body that's sleep. I know because I didn't have them. And soon as like where I thought I hit the ground, I fell back into this body and I woke up in this bed here. You know, shit. Think about like say a deer on ice. Like them hoofs ain't got a chance to stick to a wall like we know an ant will crawl up the wall, but it sticks to the wall that we think is the ground, where it is the ground, you know, yet it's still a wall. You know
Are
how
you saying
Jack
that Ibex
Nicholson broke.
climbed up the dam?
Mm-hmm. You know how Jack Nicholson broke through that door and said, "Here's Johnny." That's the same difference when we dig a hole into the earth and like say we picking up worms or something. Like you crack the earth open, you can stick your face in it and say to the worms, "I'm coming to get you," because you just broke through a door that's a whole different realm. You break into the earth, it's like going into physical darkness. Where things can manifest out of, like your plant seed. So yeah, it's like that, man. Where we break through the ground, it's like people breaking through walls. that's you know, separating corridors or sectors. Like you break through these walls, and this is how you can see to the other sides, or you know, what you'll have to be dealing with to go to that side. What it'll take for you to get over to that other side and dwell in it. A lot of these places be deaf, you know. You gotta die to enter that realm. You gotta go into some kind of autopilot like they do the Matrix, where they stick that thing in their neck. So you
Have to
got.
overcome fear.
Hmm.
Just overcoming fear.
Yeah. Basically, like we were saying, like you know, motherfucking horse killed itself trying to get out of the pen where you know it started to panic and look up that motherfucker panic. Horse all mangled in the wood, whole body locked up. Where he got out the pen, he got out his body too. But he
Oh yeah,
panicked.
when the storms hit, horses freak out during storms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that thunder hit there. Yeah. You know, panic it's like you got me to say it where we was just talking about the you know, how the drugs would be the gateway. And like it's true, you can't just say eat that, you know, that miracle marijuana food. Like say you can't just eat all that shit. You will have a panic attack. I noticed I had one not too long ago.
You got to build
Look,
up to it.
I ate. Look, I ate you probably seen them. They called Doritos instead of Doritos. That's Dorweedos. The Doritos. I ate a bag of them, and that shit went through my system faster than I thought. Where I was sitting there smoking the blunt after I ate the chips. It wasn't even a whole bag either. I ate the bag like I ate two chips every other day. But then it was down to a little bit of nothing, you know, crumbs and a couple chips. So I'm like, shit, I'm gonna just finish them all today. But where I took my finger, I rubbed it across the bag, and I'm tasting the weed like this shit nasty, like you know. I was on YouTube with Chris Cyphers. You know what I'm saying? But the whole time we chill, you know, we chopped it up. I think they stayed on. I was like, shit, I'm about to go to bed. You know what I'm saying? About to, you know. But like,
Right.
soon as I stood up, mind you, I smoked the blunt. Right, I smoked
It's
the
always when
blunt.
you're
And,
sitting there like, man, this edible ain't shit. And then 5 minutes later, you're like,
hey, look, I ate the edibles, right? And I said to him, look, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes past, I said, hey, y'all, my back don't hurt no more. My back was fucking hurting, you know. So I ate like I got the Doritos from my sister because like she don't even smoke weed or nothing. But somebody had gave her a bag of the Doritos and she had a couple more. You hear me? Where she gave me a bag, she was like, "Nigga, I fucking tripped on them, but I ain't realizing what she telling me." Look, I fucking had the same fucking panic attack. I almost fucking called the ambulance because I didn't know what to do. You hear me? The whole reason why I didn't know what to do, this I am, I forgot I ate the Doritos. I totally forgot that I ingested the Doritos. I was on YouTube with Cyphers, you know, like an hour plus passed after I ate the shit. Where I smoked the weed, I went and got some real food. You know, I'm building with them. I'm muting my mic and eating my food and shit. But where I got all of that out the way, you know, we talked, I smoked. Uh, but where you know, I'm shutting down shit in my room, and it's kicking in as I go to the bed. What I ate, bro, what I ate when I developed the munchies, I was just quick, fast. You know, I was on YouTube, so I just went down in the kitchen. I boiled a pot of water and I made a big ass bowl of oatmeal. Right. I ate the oatmeal, but this is what the oatmeal did to me. You know, where I came home from work, I ate the chips. and where I ate that oatmeal, it's heavy. It pushed down on everything in my gut. So it pushed the Doritos down to the lining of my stomach, where say it was a lot of that THC or that weed grade in my system where the um the oatmeal forced it down into my sternal. It was like where it was up in my stomach and it wasn't compressed by the food I ate after I got the munchies. It probably would have flowed easier. But where I put all that big ass bowl of oatmeal on them Doritos, it pushed it down into my stomach where I wouldn't have had no chance to throw it up. I didn't feel no type of sickness or nauseousness. So I'm like, look, the same time that night, I'm not remembering that I ate the Doritos, right? So I'm feeling the spicy feeling in my waistline. I'm laying in the bed, like kind of moving my waist, like, what the fuck is that? Like I'm feeling the hot chip spice, down in my belly. So it still ain't hitting me, dude. You didn't ate these Doritos. Where I put it all together the next morning, cause I went through a breathing. You know how people have panic attacks. I didn't have no brown bag, bro. I didn't have no brown bag, and like I'm right now, it wasn't nobody to turn to and say what's wrong with me. Like if I was with somebody, it would say, "Nigga, you ate them Doritos. Calm down."
You're just
But
hot.
yeah, I had a panic attack off this shit, man. Man, my heart was beating so fast, and I'm like, why no, I
You
ain't
feel like
scared
you're
of nothing.
vibrating sometimes. It's just like,
Yeah, my heart was
like
going a
what the hell's
thousand. I'm
going
like,
on?
what?
It feels like your whole body's shaking violently and you're not even moving.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, I ain't scared of nothing. Like, I ain't ran no mile. Like, my heart about to bust, though. This is where I just ended up taking deep breaths and breathing out slowly. Deep breaths, know what I'm saying, till my body, it calmed down. I laid down and went to sleep. Then I wake up the next morning and I see the Doritos in the trash. I said, motherfucker, man, this is the fuck had me fucking tripping. You know, it had me tripping tough because it was a lot. My fingertip was red as fuck, and this shit was thick on them chips. The little spray or whatever how they spray, and that shit was on them chips with them. If they was Doritos, because it was the same chip that was a triangle chip, but it's like if they wiped the regular powder off and then woo, like what y'all put that shit in and spray on that motherfucker, man, because that shit was thick on every chip.
You're going the shit out of hot peppers.
Hell yeah, man. So yeah, that weed can make you have a panic attack. Like if I didn't know to, compute with my brain, if I wasn't, say who I am today, I probably would have lost it. And being just like my cousin, we lost this morning. You know what I'm saying? And that's just weed. Where motherfuckers think this weed, like, they say it ain't fair to compare, but when you dealing with people that you care about, you always gotta compare the nothing to something. Like what I gotta compare to you something that you ain't never fucking smoked or something you ain't never did for you to get the picture on what chemical intake is, you would kill your damn self.
Well, you just
Like,
don't know.
yeah,
Everybody has different effects to everything.
yes.
I could drink
Like say,
10 beers and be fine. You could drink 2 beers and be drunk and fucking get in a wreck. Like, there's no telling. That's why you're supposed
that,
to start off slow and pace yourself and figure out your limits before you go crazy, hurt
yeah.
anybody or yourself.
Cause the shit'll kill you, just like that little bitty baby that's crawling across the kitchen floor and didn't know that that bottle that had bleach in it will kill them. This is what I was saying. We deal with, say I'm grown, or but your ass still end up knocked out somewhere like a damn fool, sprawled out across somebody's floor, puking up beer. It goes the same way. Your alcohol poisoning that can happen to you. You drink too much motherfucking liquor. period. And it's the same equivalent as a baby turning up some fucking bleach and drinking it because they don't know. Just like you didn't know as a grown baby that this shit'll kill you. You know what I mean? It'll kill you if you think you can just do something that's real potent to, the chemical body. You would throw that motherfucker out of balance and you would be up out of this place. And you would serve as, somebody had to pick you up and learn from this. Or they gonna be done the same thing too. And that's what every single race keeps doing. The lowest part of the race or the highest, they take that cliff hang, and they fall into a whole nother baby body instead of the one that sleep in the bed. Like that wouldn't be too far gone for you to revive. This is how people die in they sleep. I had a young friend, man. We was all devastated at the schoolhouse. You hear me? He was a twin. His name was Jason. His name is Jason. Know what I'm saying? He had a twin sister, Gina. Man, when he didn't show up to school, it's like, what the heck? What happened? He died in his sleep. You hear me? And then I can guarantee you he had some type of dream where he didn't die in that dream. Like where he died here, he lived on in the dream he was having. That's what this shit is. It's like if you could get in your bed and shift gears when you go to sleep, you set the tone. It's just like when the day you do die, you gotta pick the time to go on your mission, You can't do it in panic. You seen a motherfucker driving cigarette lit, just fumbling the gears, just, doing too much shit. Like you can't get up out of there, Nigga, you hitting the brake. You ain't even hitting the gas. You floored the brake and you ain't even know. Like this is what panicking to get you.
Right into the traffic jam. Nobody goes nowhere. They're all just stuck on the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Any, many, miny, mo, pick them by the toe. If you holler, let them go. And like it's so many ways you can let them go. Like people don't get it. They let you go, man. Telling you, you know what I'm saying? Like some people don't let their loved ones go. You gotta let that go. You know what I'm saying? They served as a purpose. Everybody is a sacrifice before our eyes, like they tell us with this Jesus conception, Hmm. So yeah, I got to deal with that. Me and my family with losing a loved one. You know what I mean? To this madness where it's the chemical imbalance. Everyone has it. Everyone has it. Those who are, say the ones who feel like they ain't you know, dealt with none of this shit. Even they've been on the teeter totter to do, wrong or right, or nobody like the white
People that
page.
didn't have the experience are full of shit. Like everybody has the same fucking tests and experiences and trials in life. Like to say otherwise, is just you're fooling yourself.
Yeah, it's like
Everybody
now.
gets tempted to steal and cheat and lie and fucking cause violence, slander. All of it gets presented to us like a buffet.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
just all
until we
you.
all confess it, we gonna come together in the way that's the wrong way, where we come together, hurting each other to death. Until we accept the fact and we, make this even, it's like we gonna keep coming together in war instead of, really coming together in peace and love and, sharing intel, wealth, health, and, just sharing yourself with people and showing people how we should be as people, Because everybody is you. The whole world, like you have that power that the Most High has. You just gotta wake up to it. And it's hard because they putting us to sleep on it, or they wish you would say something special like retarded people. They only want the retarded people to have the flow. Just the duh. But I know I'm special. But they won't let the people that can reteach it teach it, you know. It's like, yeah, you raised your hand and you know what you talking about, but they want the motherfucker with the helmet. Or remember the dude in the wheelchair? Oh, bent up and shit. What was his name?
Stephen Hawking.
Stephen Hawking. They want him to speak for us instead of us speaking for us, where it's like, yeah, let the bent up people be the special ones, because if we don't let the deformed people be born in here, everybody is gonna feel special until you let some children be born that look like Quasimodo and shit. Cause um we treat them like little monsters, so let some of them, or a lot of them, be born without, the things they need to move forward, so we can cater to the special. We're a
Well, it's good for
well-bodied
scare tactics
child.
too.
Huh?
You use it for scare tactics too, because then you can be like, well, these parents drank, and that's why their pregnancy turned out bad. Or, they can color
Yeah,
it with whatever they want, or to use it for
yeah.
bias.
They
They
stick that
probably
shit
wouldn't have
on.
had that deformed baby if they didn't believe in Christianity. They could have been
Mm, mm,
atheists and
mm.
had a healthy baby like Tom over there.
Factory. That's facts, man. It's like, where we live under this spell in the reversal curse, the reverb. It's like, how are you a well-bodied young human being, and you're not special though. But the people who couldn't help you out of a house fire, where you so-called special and what they call retarded, you couldn't even help me out of the burning house. My unspecial ass gotta help you, your special ass. You know, where it's totally reversed, where they force the dummy. They force, because that person that y'all calling retarded is not retarded at all. The people that's retarded is the ones that can reteach it. And after you reteach it, you retaught it. The common sense of this place, and this is what makes you the special child, where you can raise your hand and tell them, that you have the answer. You know, uh,
Oh, they love that one. I always do that shit.
mm,
Like if I'm in
we ain't even,
court, where if I'm in a fucking with dealing with cops or dealing with people, just anywhere I'm at, I'll raise my hand like I'm in school still.
mm-hmm,
Stand there with my hand up and be like, what? You got a question? Like, yeah, I'm making my point now. Because that's the international sign for fucking it's my turn.
that's right.
And if someone
Yeah.
acknowledges their hand up, it's on. It's like, well, you gave up the floor. Now it's me.
Mm-hmm. The hand up is, it's like they turned it into freeze. You know what I mean? It's like everybody has to succumb to this here, where it's not a water gun, is it? It's like that motherfucker, like only way I could freeze if you was pointing a water gun at, like, say, the Iceman had. But that motherfucker will freeze us like we got ice, like we got hit with the ice gun. You know, shit is crazy, man. Put your hands up. And then they want the answers, simple ass answers that only tie to them in the system, where they can identify your straw man, or that, catch that straw man skipping up the yellow brick road. and they put that light on you, burn your ass up. You hear me? That straw, man, that light be hot as a motherfucker. All in your face and in your damn grill. They shine that motherfucker all up on your whole body. You know what I mean? It's like literally the sun in the nighttime. You know, just like if we dig into the earth and all of them creatures in the soil be fleeing from us. That's just how the cops do. You know, and they sometimes they pick up some people. They pick up a couple of them worms and put them in the bait bucket called, the paddy wagon, and you know how they do. They like the little sun in the nighttime. They can't wait for it. Because, a lot of people feel safe under nighttime and they do a lot of bullshit. In the nighttime is a lot of safety, but you get caught. You know what I'm saying? You got the whole big, that big light on the yard. That motherfucker be on you in the middle of the streets. My blunt, dude. About to finish this motherfucker off, man. Appreciate you building with me.
Anytime.
Or letting me build with you. Kind of needed this because I'm restless, man.
I'm ready for another smoke break.
I'll never sleep again, I'm feeling like I need to speak up, A lot of shit just hit home with this. Like where my
Yeah,
sister.
everybody should be speaking up because if we don't, then we only have ourselves to blame. And we're gonna just stand
Mhm.
there and be like, "Well, I tried." No, you didn't. We either did or we didn't.
Yeah.
That's why it's like if you really are honest with yourself, you don't even need a judgment day. You already know if you're a fuck up or not.
Yep. Real talk. I know I'm ready to face all of mine. I ain't even lived long enough to feel like this. I ain't even done half that I plan to do.
I think if anything, God will just be like, "Well, you were doing great till you started getting obsessed with how behaved you were and got boring." You'd
Mm,
be like,
mm,
"Yeah,
mm, mm.
sounds about right."
Hmm. I think it's all, like we all human cameras and everything's recorded, whether you forget it or not, you'll pay for it later. Or
Oh
you'll
yeah,
see that, you'll see where you was wrong in all of the shit that you did. Like I know I ain't got away with nothing I've done. I ain't done nothing too, you know, shabby or.
it's like God's movie.
Mm-hmm.
We're all just little actors in His movie, and
Yep,
then we
I've
had to watch
made.
it and be like, "Ugh."
I've made mistakes.
That's when you're be in the theater with your family, like, "Oh shit, here's this part. I forgot I did this."
Oh, y'all about to see the real. Yep.
But then
Yep,
you're gonna
that's
see
what
their
it's gonna
movie, and
be.
they're gonna be like, "Oh shit."
And
Like,
hey,
oh, what happened? I thought I was the bad guy. Now what?
look, what's so weird about it is we'll all have to pay for it if say if everything's in front of everybody, I get to see your movie. It was your life, you get to see mine.
Exactly.
Yep, that's kind of what it's gonna be like if you ask me when we go to when we go to the part of the holographic earth that's literally hollow. Like this is the physical. This is a physical realm where you can suffer death. Even your body succumbs to it. Like this is where we are the watchers. You watch yourself age, and you get to the time where it's time for you to lay down. You know what I'm saying? So like all that time you've been watching yourself age, if you get to the point where it's time to go and you ain't ready, like you might feel like you need more time, to get it right. It's like, the
Yeah.
day the creator pull you out that body, that's the day, you know. It's over for you in this lifetime. And I kind of felt like that when I told you I had that panic attack, you know. But I've even had other days where, I just woke up on edge. And like I remember speaking to the creator, like just, make sure I have the time that I feel I need. Don't take me before my time. Like, and I know it's no joke when it comes to any of us, because I'm watching babies die before me.
Yeah, so it's like, what's the purpose?
Mm. Yeah,
It
that,
might be a
every,
purpose, it might be a temporary purpose, it might just be something you only had to show up and smile and think you did all you needed to do.
mm,
Like, we don't
I
know
think,
because it's not our story, We're right in
mm,
God's.
I can feel that. And I always look at like, if you end up in a situation where your baby perishes before you, you need to stand up on any situation. It's like where if your little version of you perished before you perish, you as a parent need to stand up because you just saw yourself get killed or you've been taken from. Like you should never rest another day in your life until you get the truth sought about your baby. Like all
Get
of these
motivated.
people, huh?
I'd at least be motivated. Like, fuck, man. I don't
Hmm.
even.
Don't let this happen to nobody else's baby, and like go hard to the day you can't, because it's
Like,
like that's the mission we gotta wake up to. You gonna have to live with your baby being gone before you. So that's an aborted mission. You know, that's an abortion. That's a like if you lose your child at any age, if they perish before you due to situations and conversations and how others feel and unbalanced and motherfuckers in they violence, if you lose your baby to that, this is what you got to you know this is the key to why we here and why the babies keep being born, because where they born here they got to be able to live here, not under no goddamn situation that we under. They shouldn't have to go through this.
everybody's too complacent. They've literally brought the enemy into our backyard to try to snap us
Yeah.
out of it. And are you guys going to stand up and do shit yet? Still? Like, what are you
Mm.
waiting for? Fight back.
So sleep.
Nobody, everybody's so woke they're not fucking, they don't give a fuck.
They didn't put the people
Nobody
to
cares if
sleep
the
so
town's
tough.
run over and conquered, and they're not even going to know them because it ain't going to be on YouTube, so they won't know. They won't even know the conquest happened
Mm,
because they're
mm,
not going to
mm,
televise it. They told you from fucking 30 years on. The revolution will not be
Would not be
televised. The conquest will not
televised,
be
fact.
televised. The New World Order will not be televised. It'll be fucking implemented.
Hmm.
And by the
And
time you
all you can,
understand it there, it's too late.
yep. Like I've seen a lot of it, you know, in my imagination where like that only those with the eyes to see it'll be televised because they'll know what's coming. Just like the TV will tell you some shit. We can foresee this shit, and that's.
Well, it tells people different things depending on your perspective. If you're aiming for good, it tells you one thing. If your goals are evil, it fucking tells you how to achieve those goals too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Source.
that's crazy, man. It's like being able to see the train. You hear that motherfucker long before you see it. You will hear that the train. That little horn on it is that motherfucker go out loud.
Fuck
You
yeah.
will hear that before
You
you
hear that
even see that.
motherfucker in your dreams.
Mm-hmm.
I've had that shit blast me awake fucking 4 in the morning Amtrak. And this shit's like 5 miles away from me. Out in
Mm.
the fucking middle of the fields down there. But it'll be a quiet night. You get, like, what the fuck? The train doing over
Man,
here?
that's crazy,
Come on.
ain't it? Yep, that's what it's like. You can see that motherfucker before you literally see it with your eyes. And
And
that's,
you won't always hear it though. That's the crazy part.
mm,
Like the size of
yeah.
it, the way the wind, that shit comes around quiet around that bend. Just
Hmm.
you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and it ain't blowing that horn every second of the mission, you know.
No, they only blow it like when they're a mile away from an intersection.
Hmm.
Other than that, they don't fucking do nothing but roll.
Yeah, that's how we see, that's the only way it'll be televised with, say it's a mixture of telephone and advice, um, television. It's like where I can tell you my vision because I can see with common sense what's going on. That's the only way it'll be televised if, say, it's a woke person around all of these sleep ones and I can tell them my vision. And that's only if they listen. But other than that, this shit will not be televised. Uh, you get a lot of heads up every day you get up.
People just won't wake up all the way and do anything. They're still
Mhm.
stupid.
We can never wake up when everybody just keep having babies. Like all these motherfuckers having babies, like, you know,
What else
all
you
you
supposed to?
deadbeat ass motherfuckers, man.
Everybody wants to get laid. You know,
Hmm. And everybody gonna get laid in their grave. That's a bed too. And dealing with, like it's gonna be so tough if we don't put a halt on, the women that just out here humping their little spines away, getting pregnant with all these little children as slow as they are. No, they don't know shit and can't teach these babies shit.
and
You
they're
gonna
proud of.
pad this baby. Hmm.
They're proud to be not known.
Yeah. You a
I
mother
don't
that
need to know
can't.
that shit. It's a lie anyway. Like, no, it's not.
Mm-mm-mm. I'll tell you
People
what
don't
a
want.
lie
People
is.
don't want to know the truth. They want to believe whatever makes them sound like they're great because they're related to
Hmm.
someone in the past or.
Yeah, my baby gonna be in flag football, man. Kiss my ass. Your baby gonna be in this fucking slave system. That's what your baby gonna be. A
If he's lucky,
motherfucking
he'll be one of the
slave.
high-paid ones,
Yeah, you be very lucky.
like The
You know what I
Island.
mean? Mm, mm, mm,
Remember that
mm.
movie?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember the island.
Just keep doing your
The,
work. Keep being good. You'll get picked one day. You'll win the lottery.
mm, mm. Yeah, we gotta put a halt to the, where, and a lot of people say, man, this baby may be the baby all the people need. You know how they be talking about baby Jesus and shit. This keep the babies coming because it ain't gonna tell them what you stopping from getting here, you know, and like ain't no telling which baby needs to be born so they can be, installed with this shit. So yeah, we keep on having the babies, but it's like, yeah, we know the ones that ain't, like babies ain't gonna,
They're
it ain't.
obvious.
Yeah,
Christian.
obvious deadbeats.
You're like, really? Come on.
Hmm. Like,
Who
I
revived that
knew you.
motherfucker?
Mm. We look at that baby like, yeah, I knew you wasn't gonna be shit. You hear me? You look up 20 years later, that baby just done a
Oh
whole
yeah.
bunch of
Everybody's got a
bullshit.
couple of cousins like that where you're like, yep, I knew they were gonna be fucking dirt bags when I laid eyes on them when I was small.
Hmm.
They
Yeah.
just had a vibe about them, and you're just like, damn, they're like
Mm,
not
mm,
really low
mm,
level, but I don't know how else to say it. They just seem like low rent, low level motherfuckers, even as kids. And it's like they're gonna turn out to be dirt bags.
mm, mm, mm.
And it
Yeah.
had nothing to do with how much money their parents had or any of it. It was just fucking the mentality,
Mm.
parents' mentality. It was no class bullshit. So there's no way they
Boy,
could to have fucking. If you're starting off with no standards, how are you gonna have anybody with better than you when you're starting off with nothing?
yeah. Like it's gonna be tough for us to make it if the women are not serious about the father that they help make the baby
Because they
with.
don't establish a rock bottom for the kid. Like your
Mm,
family's supposed to give you like a standard, like, okay, I can't fall below this or I'm fucking failing. And that's like your internal safety net that keeps you trucking.
mm-hmm.
Short circuit the family, they short circuit that. So then it's like all systems go. People start doing whatever they can to get by
Mm,
because they don't have any standard of a father working a job or the mom helping make ends meet or, however they had to do it, making it work. All they
mm,
know is, oh, I can just go hustle and sell my pussy and it's good.
mm.
What's the
Right.
difference? I was going to fuck someone anyway. At least I got paid.
Yep.
It's like,
They, they could
yeah,
have lit it.
you got the means to an end, but the mentality behind it's what's the problem? You have no
Mm,
clue about life or the value of it.
right. That's crazy. Cause it's like where you just said it. Like, so they could have had cheese be the currency and motherfuckers be out here selling pussy and dick for cheese chunks. That's how they be doing, huh? Cause that'll be the standard gold or.
Yeah, it's like, oh, so you gonna trade some pussy for some Oreos? Oh, hell no. Well, why not? You're trading it for money and you use money to buy Oreos. So basically,
Oreos.
you put it all
That's
into the fucking pot. It's your wallet.
facts.
The stuff you're buying
Facts.
don't care where the money came from. It's all added up.
They don't see that part, where it's just like that. You know how like say all the so-called good women or the women that's so-called pretty or petty, where like they always want the bad boy, you know. So the bad boy is equivalent to their little badass son. You know what I mean? The bad boy is just like they badass son. They got to pick up and cradle like a little ass boy. You see, so where they grow up and they develop that complex where they talk about they want a bad boy or a gangster nigga or a motherfucker that's hard
Yeah,
to
they had
tame.
to relate like their mom did to their brother
Yeah.
or their boyfriend because that's what their example was.
They need a motherfucker they feel like he can't be tamed or he tough and this motherfucker ain't nothing but an actor. Acting tough. Motherfucker ain't seen a fight in his life or, you know, really don't know what bad is for real. And this is where they make a whole bunch of, fucked up, brittle babies, man. You know? Like it's gonna take more than 2 minutes to make a strong bodied baby. A lot of these motherfuckers just some 2 minute farts, you know. So
Yeah,
that's like that. Like
kids are
what? Huh?
all these kids they're coming out with nowadays are pathetic.
Mm-hmm. Like if you want a bad boy, that means everything about him is blind. Like everything about him is negative.
He's just uncouth.
Mm-hmm. He can't even
He's just
see
entitled,
you.
degenerate, and he's gonna say the wrong thing and offend everybody and fucking make a mess of shit. And you're gonna be like, why the fuck did you bring this motherfucker to my house? Don't come back
Mm,
no more. Bring that fucking piece of shit with you either.
mm. Cause like bad is no good. It's like bad is blind. It's like if you do all the shit that's negative in the world, or you just move like you a badass, you'll end up like Scarface. You won't respect nobody. You'll be a literal walking devil or walking mangy dog. Somebody will have to put down.
Man, they didn't respect him at all.
Yeah, you want a bad dog? You feel me?
Everybody got that movie wrong. They're all like, yeah, Scarface. Like, he didn't get no respect. He got no love. They fucking all shit on him because he stabbed everybody in the back to try to get somewhere that he can never get to. And they
Get
told him so.
to.
He
Yeah,
didn't
he tried
listen.
to get something he already had. Fact, the world is yours. You don't gotta do what he did. Like say, by the time he read the blimp on that movie, he had did so much shit already. That blimp went across his vision and said, "The world is yours." I can't really remember the scene after that, but that's the whole thing. The world is already yours, bro. Like where he didn't realize that shit. That's what I did. He already killed everybody he knew. You know, before he even killed his best friend that took a liking to his own sister. Who would you want closer to your sister than the motherfucker that's like you? You mean to tell me you want your sister to be around a nigga that just may be a full blown coward and let her lose her life like you did? You know? So like he already killed all of his people and himself before he died. That's why his mama threw that money back in his face. When he went back to see her, she was like, fuck all of that. Like, get your ass up out of here like you left in the beginning. Like, don't come back here trying to give me shit. You know, that's what they were saying with Scarface. Like,
Cause she didn't compromise. She wasn't no prostitute. She worked hard washing dishes.
mm-hmm.
Instead
She
of taking
did her.
it easy.
Yeah. She went through her struggle where, you know, she didn't have to hurt other people to feel comfortable like he was doing. Like, cause where you know, where you don't, like nobody really hurts nothing. You killing shit as you move forward. You are not hurting a soul. It's the whole thing. Band-Aids ain't never fucking helped nobody. It was just a reminder of your scarred face where you ain't scared, but you are scarred. You know, and you will be scarred to death. It ain't about you being brave or, you know, a ruler like that. You can only rule you. You can't dictate others' existence and tell them what the fuck to do. Like the dude Sosa couldn't tell Scarface shit, could he?
I don't know.
But Scarface thought everybody was supposed to listen to him. So like, yeah, that's where he had life all fucked up. He had life by the ass end. He had the shitty end of the stick with a white suit on. Everybody was on his ass. Like everybody he, you know, was once all right with. Shit, got a little taste of power and got himself killed. Just like you remember he had that big ass pile of coke,
Yeah.
just a snorting it. That's deadly. He's already dead. What man you know can snort a whole kilo and wake up the next morning? So his whole life was like an overdose of one pile of cocaine. Cause it don't take all of the cocaine that you done pushed and sold for you to overdose. All it takes is one package. And he was so high, he didn't know they was shooting him. He took all them bullets. He was to the left and right of that balcony, like, oh, you know what I mean? Just a catching bullets. The only one that laid his ass down was that big blow that separated it obliterated his spine.
The shotgun guy finished him.
Yeah. That motherfucking shotgun double barrel his left and right of his spine and obliterated that motherfucker. All he could do was fall back into that water chest first and start all over again. You know, committing suicide is a thing you start from the first step you take, where especially when you get in control of you moving. You went where you said you know you think you can go, and you said you know what you was doing with your life. Some people, you know, they coerce your steps, and you don't even know somebody puppeteering your ass to your casket, or even worse, where they'll never find you. You know what I mean? Don't nobody know where you at but the Most High. And that's the sun that's looking down at his ground. You know, the ground is the sun, and the sun stay on the floor. The sun stay on the floor up under your feet. And it creates your shadow where you could just fall back into it and disappear. That's why that shadow following your ass around Nighttime, it gets real big. You got me seeing shit, man.
Damn it, cold out there. Ah.
Huh.
Acclimatized.
Man, ain't that what a cliffhanger do? Say if you fall from a cliff in broad daylight, like you just blam, like where your flesh hit the ground, your spiritual part it goes into that shadow.
Unless you survive. I was watching a thing earlier. The woman survived a 300-foot drop because she landed on her feet.
Wow. And that saved her upper half, huh?
Yeah, like she landed just right. So like when you land on your feet, you fold up and you take the compression just right. And she had a helmet on, so when she dropped backwards, she didn't crack her head. She didn't break her feet either. She broke like a hip bone, a couple of ribs, and eye socket. But other than that, she was okay. Like, God damn.
I know she got a story to tell. Like I know whoever she get in close quarters
People are like,
with.
how was it? What was it like? You should just be like, ah! Like, how do you think it was? It's like fucking falling to my death, but I didn't die.
Right. You better know she didn't feel that shit. Like that's the type of shit that, it'd be so fast you don't feel that.
Nah, when you're up in the air though, you got time to think. Once you get past the 50-foot mark, it's a slower descent. Even though you're dropping fast, your brain slows it down. It's like, whoa, I'm up here a while.
Man, like why the Twin Towers just hit me. All the people that leaped to their
Yeah,
death
because
from
they're
the
like, fuck
buildings.
it.
That's
There's a
some
chance
deep
you can make
shit.
it.
Look at this. The Twin Towers is like 2 legs. Like say
What's it
all of the
hiding
ones. Mm-hmm.
What was really underneath all there? They were hiding something for them to need to burn it down that far down.
Yeah, they planned it.
Like nothing that gets destroyed ever takes out a mile down into the ground unless there's some underground shit they were dealing with.
Yeah, I know you know about the thing where they coated the steel bars with some type of highly flammable substance. It'll melt through steel quick as fuck, and they built the buildings with this metal on the steel, like long before they ignited the shit. Just like that, that little gunpowder stem that burn on Mission Impossible.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of just like that shit. Like these people knew what they was gonna
So
do
you can
way
blaze out
before.
a little transistor tower shit.
Or like even if they didn't build it with the buildings, they put that shit on them pipes, or they put that shit on them steel bars.
You know
And
what?
they
Built
made.
like a normal building.
And
They
that's
went
that.
out of the way to make it different construction and weird methods and all the shit.
Man, I got this fucking channel that went to world's of most crazy or amazing videos. This nigga is on here just eating ants, roaches, spiders. He eating all kind of fucking bugs on TV, and he got his teeth like he's Ozzy Osbourne or some shit. He got some sharp fangs running around eating roaches and beetles and shit. Nasty ass. Mr.
Like
Kind
that's
of
great.
man, he just ripped a big ass beetle apart. The guts and all that hanging on his lips, man. He sprinkling spiders in some type of soup. Unfreaking believable. I don't know what the name of this show is though. It's got me. Oh, if I keep looking, I'm gonna be stupid. Dude just reminded me of Ozzy Osbourne. He comes from the Wizard of Oz. Remember he bit the head off the bat?
Oh, that guy's mom's got to be proud when she's at fucking luncheons and shit. What does your kid do? Oh, he's on that world's craziest people because he eats a bunch of bugs.
Motherfucker got his 2 teeth. That was either his real teeth or he had them sharpened.
We
You
worked 2
know,
jobs to put his ass through college, and this is how he honors us by
prepaid.
eating bugs on
Mm-hmm.
TV.
That's where, his own parents need to go ahead and get him up out of here before somebody else do.
See, the dad wanted to, but the mom was like, "Don't you dare hit him, Henry." And he's
Yeah,
like,
you
"I'm
ain't
not
gonna
gonna
come.
have a fucking bug eater for a son. I want a dentist. Just let him be.
Yeah,
Grow out of it." And nope, he didn't grow
right.
out of it. He became a bug eating freak.
Like, think about it. He couldn't come into your house with a fucking pillowcase of fucking bugs just eating it. They gotta do that shit through the TV, that foolishness.
Right?
You know,
Someone
be
else
the
would be like, "Get
greatest.
the hell out of here with that. Don't
Fuck
even bring
out
them
of
bugs."
here.
Go.
Yeah.
Leave them in your car. I don't want no bugs.
So this here TV, it allows the foolishness. You know how God, they say God take care of fools and babies. This is where it's true, because that's the same difference like we were saying earlier, where like a lot of the women that's low vibration thinking, where they not woke, they like bad boys. And like the bad boy, he needs to be tamed by the feminine, where they just playing though at the same time, because they don't wake these men up to they true power, like they help create the baby, where you just be a baby off top. They don't, like, women are meant to build, they meant to build men. You can too raise a man. You make his dick raise, you can too raise, you gotta help build them, like a lot of carnal
Continue
women to
inspiring.
break them.
The women are
My
supposed to
fault.
keep inspiring and doing all the shit and helping the
Yeah,
development.
yeah.
They're
Yo,
focused on
baby,
it.
like, if you like bad boys, you need to convert them into good boys for your baby, your little daughter. Cause bad boys ain't what it do. It's not bad is just blind, and that's a blind child. Girl or boy, they need to you need to show them how to see clear, cause bad ain't
As long
nothing
as
but
they
the
have a paycheck,
bed.
that's what counts. They can have all the
Mm,
flaws they want. If they have the good paycheck, that's what counts above all else.
right. And that's bullshit.
Paycheck and access to the right drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Ain't
people
none
won't
of
do without their drugs.
the
We got to keep
rug. That's why we grounded. Drugs is the rug. And that's where you be dragging bags across the rug, the ground. We've been dragging
drugs
our
all the
ass.
time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look. Oh, Stacy said, "Me too. I'm special facts." I
Why don't you
know
get up
I
here and
am.
talk, Stacy? Why are you being a weirdo? Hiding in the chat.
I like the chat because you know, it can show you what I'm saying. Where I'll break this shit in half.
I
I'm gonna
like it when
start
it
putting.
functions. Last night it was going so slow. It was like 3 minutes behind the live for whatever reason. I think because I crushed so much data this month.
Mm.
I hit
Yeah, that
100
chat,
gigs. Like,
boy.
I hit 100 gigs like the second day into the month.
Uh, yeah, the
It just
chat ain't
goes all
nothing
the way
but
down. You're
you
using
know
too
it's
much.
it's CHAT. That's the C hat. That's the, like, the chat is
That's the
I was
CIA
checking.
crowd. That's where they, well,
Yeah, all of that
Central
shit,
Intelligence,
man.
watching the expressions.
Their whole life, every emoji, they checking all emotion. I only keep on going because I already started, so it ain't no stopping me. You know what I mean? That's why I'm professing the truth, or I'm gonna speak how I speak. This how I am, you know.
And they know.
I'm not claiming none of it. I don't want any of it for me. You know, I don't take pride in none of this shit where it is what it is. So like once I started, it ain't no stopping the train. You can't stop what's started. If if a motherfucker get to stop me, it didn't kill me. So I'm kind of biting through this mask and all of this shit. I'm making sure that I don't hyperventilate too early. You know, I think I have, since this shit been going on, man. I think I have,
But is that really air you're breathing?
right.
Because there's water.
Don't get me started, bro, because I was breaking that shit down. Like, say, like, as far as, like, say, if we could get to the wall of this enclosement, you know how they showed Jim Carrey on his little boat on the Truman Show? You got up to the
Yeah,
wall
it's
and the
like then what? You're
staircase.
the most ultimately powerless person ever. Because you're going to walk
Mm,
through that door and you have nothing to offer, no clue,
mm,
no relevance, no perspective. You're just going to walk out and be a grown baby,
mm.
full of all the
What?
knowledge you had in this old system.
Into a
It,
new
won't, it may or may not be applicable to the next thing, you know?
fact.
Like maybe just the general shit, like principles of design stick with this and like complementary colors and,
Mm,
that kind of shit sticks with this, but then all the really detailed shit kind of just fades away to be rediscovered.
You reminded me, had a, I had a conversation with an assailant earlier, and they was telling me about a movie Stephen King made. It's where they woke up on a plane and they was in a whole nother realm
The
where it wasn't no
Langoliers,
say it.
the Langoliers,
Yeah,
and the little
yeah,
monster things were eating time behind them.
yeah. I gotta check that movie.
That was
I never
crazy.
seen it.
I like that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably watch that when I get off this line with you, cause
No, 2 more hours or less. I'm on my last. Hopefully, she shows up early like she did last time.
that's right. I can
She came.
dig it. Yeah, Langley. Yeah, that's I got the picture in my text where it was sent to me. I just didn't went and looked at it. But yeah, that's it. That's what she said it is. The Langolese and some motherfuckers woke up and the whole world it didn't exist like they did before they fell asleep. They was trying to put things together. I want to see what that's about. Cause I remember like waking up, I was like, damn, if I was a creator, how could I create my own creation without using anything here that the creator has created? I was like, if I want something like grass, I can't use soil. I can't use the grass that's here. You know, I'd have
We
to
can never
think of it.
create. All we can do is manipulate.
Yes, it's a manipulation. Yep. Like something is coming from some other source. Like
It
how is
goes
this?
in this way: when you add oxygen plus hydrogen, you get water. Like, but it doesn't have to be a hard and fast rule for all existence. Just this creation.
Mm-hmm. It's so
So it's
deep,
like
man.
maybe we get a chance to be like that too. Maybe we're
Mm,
living through that. Maybe we're the first. Maybe God let the first creations make their own creation, and we're just the second in this
mm.
nesting box of infinity. We're
Yeah.
just early on in the process.
The busyness, the business box, huh? You know, the
Yeah, because
like,
it's like that's what you do with your kids. It's like, all right, I've had my life now. Let's steer my kid so he has kind of my life, but not the same.
mm-hmm. They can have their own, you find your way. But they say you find your way. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you know what I'm saying? You hit the ground running now.
The full scale of it, the terrarium
Mm.
as well as the creature.
Mm. Ain't that something like how this come to be? That's why I can't deny the Bible, and I won't, because it's like where say this book is here because of the truth, even if it's a lie. It's up to you to break this shit down.
The whole point is that it's inspired. It's just a book inspired by the creator.
Mm-hmm.
What people consider the life force of good and creation and holiness and all. Like every good word you can apply to it. That's what they're using for their inspiration and teachings to try to make a better life and existence for everybody. And it was working pretty good for a long time
Mm.
until people went out
Shit.
of their way to like pervert it and
Yep.
destroy it. So, oh, now it doesn't work. Well, yeah, you destroyed it just like everything else that works that you destroy.
Mm-hmm. Made it
That's
now
like
it's
the
so
fucking,
complicated.
if I smash the TV ain't gonna work. Wow, that's not magic. That's just, you know,
Yeah. Like y'all, yeah. I didn't put too much on my emotions, and boom, the TV busted. The same difference. You motherfuckers knew all of this chaos was going. All of this extra shit. Everybody want to sign their name on the wall, but we gotta die and go, and like where we disappear. This is equivalent to you ain't doing shit. Like you causing a lot of chaos for others, and like where you leave this shit behind, it's confusion. It's not, how your parents leave something behind for you and it'll help you out. These motherfuckers is leaving a whole bunch of mazes and puzzles behind where they like, shit, I bet you it's gonna take their whole life to get through this motherfucker. I had hell. Boom, croak
They
over
don't
and
know
die.
how many kids I had. They don't know where my money is. I hit the wheel.
Yep, it's at the end of this maze, whoever, like this the kind of trivia they leaving us, making life harder where life wasn't that hard for them. It was just that they was that slow or something, or somebody with that extra shit slowed them down, gave you freedom, you know, like say where let there be light, that's turned into life. And where you say you get to come down here and play in the light, like it's all been flipped to negativity. It's the negative part of it where, they
It was
make us
Pleasantville.
scared.
They showed it in Pleasantville.
Pleasantville.
Americans were by and large fucking simpleton cattle, living their
Mm-hmm.
life, doing things. And then they had Operation Paperclip and they brought all the Nazis over. And then color sprung into everything. And the equation changed and the drives and goals changed. And they stopped being about family and humanity and being about conquest and domination.
Mm-hmm. Damn. That's where it all makes sense. All
And
of
then
it makes
that's when they
sense.
started having all the occult TV like Twilight Zone and fucking Vincent Price and all the crazy shit.
Mm,
Before
that's the
that, it was
dude.
like police shows and drama, like basic shit.
Mm-hmm. Vincent Price is the dude responsible for the wax museum, right?
Yeah,
And a whole bunch of other like weird occult type of movies.
they just
I
look
think he,
creepy.
I think I
He's one of
remember
the
him being.
people like John Waters. John Waters looks like he does weirder shit than we know about.
Mm-hmm.
Every fucked
Uh,
up thing you can think, it looks like this guy knows something even more deviant than that, and he's done it, and that's why he looks like that, like
mm. It's
all
this
glued
one
on.
dude. This one dude, I can't recall his name, but if I hear it, I'll be like, yeah, that's him. But he wore like a cape that was tall behind his neck, kind of, sort of. He was bald headed. He looked like Doctor Strange in a sense, where he pushed a lot of this dark occultism shit, dealing with the Baphomet and the devil and shit.
Oh,
But
Anton LaVey.
Anton LaVey, yep, told you I know it if I hear it. You know who his daughter is right now? I found out who that dude's daughter is. You know,
Mariska
it's
Hargitay.
Taylor Swift is his baby.
And
Yep. Yep.
Benson.
Huh. Vincent Price. I just
Oh,
heard Vincent when you spoke. Say something again. You was breaking up.
I'm looking it up.
Okay. Yeah, the dude Anton LaVey is said to be Taylor Swift's dad. I looked at Taylor Swift like, damn, you do look like a feminine version of that dude. But he's inside of all of that extra shit, and he's represented by he gotta be Doctor Strange, and that's who he represents. Represent Doctor Strange, or Doctor Strange represents him inside of the entertainment Marvel world. Yeah, that kind of weirded me out when I learned that she be singing all kind of fishy occult, tricky occult songs, and you know, yeah. So she tied in tough. That's the craziest shit, man. You know how remember on the movie what was that? Stand by Me. Remember they had the little part where remember Stand by Me?
Yeah.
That motherfucker. You remember the scene where they had the pie eating contest?
Yeah.
You know, like when they do that shit, man, where they
Support for
have
Mama.
people. Mm-hmm. That shit be like it's just like say you eating somebody's face off. You pick your face up out the pie, it look like your face is gone. So you ate a cherry pie like with no hands pie eating contest where they get you to do that dumb shit. Like, everybody who eating the pie, you pick your face up and you look like you didn't choose your own face off. Reverse, I'm talking about these reverse mirror games where they play on dumbasses. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where that came from. It just popped up on me. But yeah, man, I'm fuck around, get up off of here, man. I appreciate building with you this.
All right on, man. Enjoy it.
Go ahead and start some more of this cannabis shit and lay my ass down.
I know. I'm ready for the night to end. If I can go home and get high.
But shiggity, I ain't going straight down, so if you be live and shit, I'll be here.
Oh yeah, I'm
No,
stuck here, so I'm done. Then I'm gonna go home.
no
Be awake
doubt.
for tomorrow. I got tomorrow off, or today off. I ain't got shit else to do but get high.
I think
Right.
I'm doing that too myself, man. I can't go to work, man. I am in that grieving mode. So I think I'm gonna call in myself tomorrow. I heard it's a storm coming too. It felt like summertime here in Kansas City today. I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna be some kind of storm coming, man. I said, man, cause it was summertime today. And shit, I learned later on, like, yeah, it's a fucking storm coming. I knew it. So, like, as good as it felt today, it felt like pure 100% summer. I know this storm gonna be ugly. So I'm about to get myself ready for this motherfucker. Make sure I, see through this shit. But yeah, I ain't going to work tomorrow either. So I might take this whole week off because I am in mourning. So workers gotta respect that.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. So I think I'll be here
You know they
tomorrow,
would.
player. Mhm.
Oh,
I'll
sometimes
see
that's
you
what
in a
it is.
minute. Brody. Okay, man. Well, I'll see you in a minute. You stay great, man. Don't let them bring you down.
Never.
Big facts.
I'm already at the bottom. There's nowhere to take me down.
Uh,
I'm the
I heard
bedrock.
that. It's lonely up top, man. Straight up. So shit, I see them when they get up to the bottom with us.
Yep.
Saying
All they got to
until
do is trip a little bit to be reminded. Yep, we're still here.
mm, slap happy bastards, man.
Happy
But,
fall. Get out here. Welcome back.
okay, bro. Until next time, man. You keep kicking ass, bro.
All right, man. Salute.
No doubt. And peace to the chat.
Comments turned on. Nice.
Dark here. I need to get out. Take a deep breath. M&M's mix.
Still at work. Spend an hour. Are y'all kitty cats urine? Urine. Chilling at work. I didn't bring with me. I nodded off after dinner, so I didn't get time to gear up properly. I didn't bring any fun. MK's the baby that survived abortion. The baby that survived an abortion. 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 Permanent ban for what? That's sad. Why do they strike you? They don't strike me. I play music all the time. Hours and hours and hours of it. I wish. No, I'm just hanging out. I'm a babysitter while the wax crew's here. For not too much longer, I hope. Homegirl got here last time at 3:30. So maybe she'll come early this time at 3:30. Maybe she'll come at 3. And I can be like, sweet, and get the fuck out of here even quicker. Before the night's totally dead. Which it already was for the most part. The first hour or two was slow. Then it picked up a little bit. No. If I leave, how's she gonna open the garage door? That's the only way she can get inside. That's the whole point that I'm here to open this door for her when she comes to start shit up. I could be nice and take the trash out, but then it's like, fuck. And if y'all are watching this in a replay, fuck you. I'm not taking your trash out today. It's a freight door, MK. It's a fucking roll up steel door. There's no jamming the door. Out here, it's like, fuck. Let me see. I'll get an accurate weather forecast. 50 degrees. So blustery 50 degrees. Yeah, it's too moist. Ah, damn. That's too much snow. Too much snow. I'd be like the snow way. Too much snow. God damn. I better hope the power grid stays up. That's some shit you freeze to death. Start burning the neighbors for warmth. Hell no. I'm debating wearing gloves home. I just wish time would work the way it always does when I'm at home. Like if I'm at home and it's like half an hour till I leave to go to work, I'll smoke one cigarette and it's like fucking damn, where'd that time go? If I got like a half hour here, then it's like I'll do 20 things and it's like 5 minutes past. It's like being in detention. It's about to be 3. So I'm hitting the final hour or less. Just depends which bitch is showing up to relieve me. Hopefully it's Tennille. Yeah, I didn't like the East Coast weather, dude. I hated that cold. That's why I fucking moved away from it. I was like, it doesn't get that cold here. So even when I'm cold, the coldest I am is like, the coldest it's been this year is like 44 where I'm at. So even though it's kind of shitty, if worse came to worse, I could survive in that kind of weather. I ain't trying to be pioneer man out in the fucking snow though. Fuck that. Yeah, it's pricey here, but the weather's good. There's no shortage of food for bud. All kinds of foods, buds, jobs. I already got to get another worker going. That fucking Kevin guy sucks. They made me work with him twice now. It's like twice I want to just give him meth or something and be like, fucking pick up the pace, dude. You guys so slow. Like even for an old man, he's slow. And then the married chick's kind of annoying lately. I don't think she understands English as well as she tries to maintain. dead or she's just a fucking rhubarb. I don't know. I tell her shit. She'll just stand there like, what the fuck does that mean, you goofball? Fucking say yes or no, or tell me you understood me, or you didn't understand. Like, communicate. They probably fall over and he's a little old ginger dude, like 60 something. Fucking first shift, he's out trying to buy smokes off people. Like, man, come on. Get the fuck out of here with that. You ain't buying no Lucy's. Get the fuck out of here with that. Like, if I don't offer you a cigarette, what makes you think I'm gonna give you one? Just because I'm smoking doesn't mean you get to smoke. That's why we need a radical overhaul of society, the standards and practices, the amount of fuck shit people are allowed to get away with. All of it needs to be readjusted and put into fucking chains, lock the fuck down. No more dumb shit. No more dickheads getting by with stupidity. No more fucking fakers making it. Within the herd. Get rid of the liars first. Liars is the worst. All the other flaws in society stem from the liars who can't keep their shit straight and can't keep their lives in order, so they gotta just make shit up as they go. Cause problems for others. Do we have a Bastille? Go join the Canadian truckers thing. Join the convoy. Convoy. Oh. I can't. Half the stores waxed. Everything outside wet. All you can see is the warehouse. We just walked through it. That's the extent of it. Warehouse, office. I don't know what I just unplugged. Guess it wasn't important. Nothing sounded alarm. I like when they go back to watch footage and they know they were watching me. And they had to think, like, what is he doing? What is he doing? Fucking exactly, motherfuckers. You never know what I was up to. Anyone's best guess. It's all peace once you've made peace with the inevitable conclusions. People should just learn not to talk to others. Leave them alone. I think I'll disappear for a while. And people can miss me. Except nobody ever misses me. And every half the time, it mumbles.
Choose your champions and let them lead you to glory.
Colton's personality is very loving, very supportive. He's
Fuck
one of the
Colton.
most caring children I've ever met.
When we started the chemo, it just made him super, super sick. But even him feeling bad, he seen some of the babies. He felt worse for them. He tells them,
The fans are the best part of the story. They're the reason the shows are incredible. And I know those fans out there are just all in. We're all bored. We're all so tired of everything we wait for. Trains aren't coming. We show off. But it's all a lecture. Trust me, mine's better. We're so young. We're on the road through it. We play it dumb. We know exactly what we're doing. We cry tears. Mascara in the bathroom. Honey, life is just a classroom. Yes, baby, I can feel the gas. Out of all the things they threw at me. And every day is like a battle. But every night is just like a dream. Baby, when I'm romantic, you will come along with me. Heartbreak is the national anthem. We sing it proudly. We are too busy dancing, get those on our feet. Baby, when I'm romantic, the best people in life are free. We're all here. The lights, the doors are blind. We hang back. It's all in the timing. It's poker. You can't see it in my face, but I'm about to play my ace. We need love, but all we want is danger. Team up, switch sides like a record changer. The rumors are terrible and cruel, but honey, most of them are true. Yes, baby, I can feel the gas. Out of the things they threw at me. And every day is like a battle. But every night is just like a dream. Romantic, you will go along with me. Heartbreak is the national anthem. We sing it proudly. We are too busy dancing, get those off our feet. Romantic, the best people in life. Please take my hand and please take me dancing. Please leave me stranded. It's so romantic. I don't want to forget anything that happened on this tour. It was one of those remarkable moments in time when everything felt exciting. Oh, baby, I can feel the gas. Out of all the things they threw at me. And every day is like a battle. But every night is just like a dream. Baby, I can feel the gas. And every day is like a battle. to like an endless ocean of crowd. That was everything. We're all really sad that it's ending, but we're really happy because of what it was. The best part about doing things yourself, it's free. Like doing your own taxes with H&R Block free online, where more people.
Oh, fuck you, Simon. Confirm that. You just,
Homes deserve beautiful furniture. Just ask this Bob, company Bob Ross. I'm going to paint a picture of you resting joyfully on a Bobopedic prize hybrid mattress. As you. The way that I want you to die. Slow down, immense decay. Showers that cleanse you of your life. Bullshit, I tell you wrong. Step down, your life work. Human life, only into the death. 400,000 more to die. Angel of death. Lie to the kingdom of the dead. To their death, serving of their lives. Status of the noblest blood. This story, without mercy, defends the area break. Surgery, when no one sees down, feel alive, be soon testing. The fear, no use in that cat, they're down, baby, not to die. As you look down, lost to the kingdom of the dead. Infamous, watch out, as you look down. Inside your brain, pressuring your stomach against your eyes, burning flesh, just away. That's the heat burst in your mind, starts to boil, bridge it cold, crack your lips. How long can you last in the frozen water burial? So together, don't need heads. Just a matter of time till you run yourself a while. Will you play out? You know, run to 16 ways to achieve the Holocaust. See the blood, very night. Smell your death afterwards, deep inside of you. A blasphemy, and the bleed. Praying for the end of your wide awake nightmare. Who's the pain? Break down for you. It makes a death staring down your blood running cold. Death is hell. Die, die. Beating on the screen of the music it creates. Your pathetic kingdom of the dead. Infamous. Watch out. Angel of death. Angel of death.
I only got a few
Well,
minutes, so let's make it good. What's up, Des?
chilling.
What's up, MK? What the
Just
fuck
wrapping
was
up.
we talking about? Guess you working a
Done.
midnight shift.
Yeah, it's the overnight.
I just had an OnlyFans shoot. It's just ending somewhat. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, shit like that. You been okay?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
alive.
that's
They
good.
ain't taking me down yet. I exist. So I win.
Yeah, I don't know how much time I'm gonna have on this phone because this life I live of mine, this life is crazy. I gotta go. That quick.
Damn. Glad you're doing good.
Time for this drink.
many people like your part out. None of them going to want. They did. Be torn. I could be really nice and do the trash for them, or I could just not. And it's not a big deal if I don't or do. Temptation to do a good deed is strong. Cannibal Corpse in LA, March 13th. Shut down, please. Clocking out and leaving. Smoke break Tuesday. Big on. What up? Oh. Do. That's what I fuck with all day, every day. Inventory. Food. Fucking Scooter's ready to go. But bing, bang, bong. Yeah. Cords up. I like hanging shit around weird places. Like I have little fucking broom handles and shit that don't get anything stuck in the walls. I hang fake flowers everywhere. My rebellion is odd. God damn, it's cold. Yeah, it's a warehouse. It's floor waxing night in the store. So I'm the babysitter of the building, but only for another 10 minutes or so. I'm just waiting on homegirl to show up now. Oh, Cisco, what is that? Charlie? Oh, fuck LAX. That's got to be a horrible job. Trying to fuck with all these bags. Having to be at LAX. Would be a tremendous nightmare. Oh, it's a blustery 50 degrees out here. 50 degrees. What are they unloading? If it's some fucking Afghani immigrants, I'm going to be disappointed. It's Martians. Martians, Tom. Can't see what it is because of all this goddamn red lights blinking. Right? I'm ready to go home and turn the heat on. I'm chilly, but I only got one jacket on too. Once I put my other jacket on, I'll be okay. This bitch to get here. Get here and relieve me of duty. I didn't bring enough party stuff with me. I ran out of supplies. I thought I brought more bud than I did. I didn't have time to grab my nectar collector or any of that shit. So I was just like, fuck it, I got some buds. I'll be fine smoking bowls all night. But I ran out like an hour ago. A party biker, like a bicyclist or a motorcycle rider. Oh my god, he's got a little fucking electric cart dolly. Sad. Midnight Riders. The Night Rider! Tokata. Now I want to watch Mad Max. What is that sound? Neat. I haven't ridden a motorcycle in a long time. I've ridden dirt bikes, but not in a minute. Last time I was on when I slammed on my face. So that kind of killed it for me. Where is this woman? Fucking 13 minutes. She ain't early to work like everybody else. I got everybody else in the habit of showing up 10 minutes early so we can sit there and bullshit before we got to start. So I get them in a good mood. Everybody else is just dick. They don't want to cooperate and show up early because they're not on the night shift. Day shift people are all dicks. Fuck them. I'm gonna clock out anyway. What? Wait on it. So I can be gone. So I can... Big door. That's what happens when I'm not there. Nobody fucked with that. Nobody opened any of it. So it's gonna sit there in the plastic. And it'll go bad a day quicker than it should. They didn't have nobody for me but fucking the little skinny girls. So I had to move all the fucking produce tables. It was a clusterfuck. The worst of all, they play Elton John on the work radio station. Elton John is fucking bum. Okay, right on. I like bicycling. The furthest I biked was Camarillo to Ojai. That was like a good 30 miles. All right. I'm officially off the clock. I'm gonna go officially wait my happy ass back out there. I thought I did too. I did. Ah, I swore I found bullets the other day for Max. Stuck them somewhere. I'm like, where the fuck did I put them? Right where I left them. Funny how that works. All right. Officially ready to get the fuck out of here. I can't. Fucking replacement. Who's out here smoking a regular cigarette? Smell this shit. Sometimes the homeless will camp out back there. Yeah, when I was bicycling like a lot, I could bike I would bike 20 miles to work and back after working all day. But not anymore. Those days are way long. I could probably put out 5, 10 miles if I wanted to right now, but I'd be feeling it the next day for sure. Got everything. I got my food. Come on, bitch. How you gonna be late? You gotta get here. She's gonna be late. She's already making me late. My very important date with my bong and my TV and my couch and my snacks. I might even be in the mood to take a drink at this point. Oh, biking Rose Valley would be cool because it's got a lot of scenic shit. Apple Valley. Shit, there's scenery forever out here. There's all kinds of trails to fuck with. The Malibu Canyons was dope. We didn't bring bikes for that one. We just hiked. Get here so I can fucking leave. Oh, yeah. Probably why I'm still in shape now. Can't regress from fucking super fitness. Yeah. Hells yeah. So I don't have to bike 20 miles anymore, but I still ride and walk, skate, whatever. Whatever I feel like doing that day to get to work and back. I don't know how people drive up here after they've been sitting all day and then they like just instantly go to 8 hours on their feet with no transition. It's like I can't do it. I gotta like warm my body up, take a walk first and get going. Then I'm ready to get shit done. I've always been that way. People warm up their car, why wouldn't I warm up me? Yeah, she's finally here somewhere. She said she's walking towards the back. No, there's only like a couple of 7-Elevens around here. It's not a big franchise in 805. Can't feel my head. My keys. Thank God. I used to love getting fucked up and going around town. But never get in trouble with doing it. So I'm trying to be provocative. What the God? It's fucking oh, that hit the spot. Nothing like morning coffee. And there's no coffee. Morning coffee. Fucking ordeal. Get situated real quick. I'm back to It's almost Valentine's Day. Woo! A big fucking treat. That'd be fuck wide town. Yeah, let's get you had that gift. We should have a new holiday called Fuck You. And the only people that get to celebrate it all are the people that don't get to celebrate the other bullshit holidays because they got fucked up and ruined for all the assholes of the world. DMT. I know. Don't. They made me work at night, Bob. They hate me. Everybody hates me. My whole life is people hate me. I know. It sucks. But what can we do? There's so much in me. You got food. You have food. You got food. Yeah. I was kicking backwards, I think. Relaxing. I let the cat in. He's whining. Because he's finicky and he knows he's going to the can of food chilling. So he doesn't want just dry food. Bob's a real twat. Yes, you can be a real twat, Mr. Bob. The pork current. Leave him the fuck alone. This guy's trying to get more pork rinds. You want pork rinds? I tried giving you one last time. You acted like you wanted one. This shit. I was generous. I gave him one. He didn't eat it. That's on you. Mr. Bob. So warm. Nice and toasty. It's already up to 70 degrees. Came out okay, I guess. Discord. Do people still use Discord? I don't think I'm messing with Discord. You have to kick somebody's ass. Hey, here's the fun thing I learned. Cattle prods are different than tasers legally. So though I cannot tase someone at work, I can get a cattle prod, and I'll be okay. You can't fire me for that. Just knowing it's a possibility makes me want to cattle prod someone that much more. Ray, how are you doing? Lovely Tuesday morning. Guys can actually come up and chit chat if you want. You know how everybody likes to make me read when I'm touching the bars. They said hell would be weeping and gnashing your teeth, not a lot of reading when you're high. So the least colors I use is the red aqua. They give you. Oh wow.
I think it's working. I wanted to come on and say hi. That's all. How you doing, man? I'm in bed, so that's why I'm off camera. In case you're wondering.
Oh, it's because it took the phone call. Too much.
turn this up a bit. How you doing, man?
I'm alright. Hold on, I gotta
Been a while.
my thing up when
And he boomered himself off his own chat, so I guess I'll hold down the fort here until he gets back. How's everyone doing? I guess I have to open the chat. So give me a second, I'll do that. Not so many people in the chat. There's Matt Ray One Love. He's there.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, he's back. Okay, so never
So
mind.
is that audible the whole time, or has it been quiet since I left work?
You boomered yourself off for a second, then you got back on.
Weird. Yeah, I know. I just backed out here, but I didn't know if the sound had dropped out. Because it, like,
You did, but you're back on now, so.
okay. Yeah. It must have been when she called me.
These
Tell me
things happen, man. Trust me, I've been there too, so it happens. It happens, dude.
Oh, it happens all the time, dude. I'll be sitting there playing and fucking shredding, and I'll go watch the replay, and it's like.
Where'd my audio go? Like, what the fuck?
This is the fucking future. We can send fucking remote control space toys to fucking Mars, but we can't master jamming on a stream. Come on.
Oh my.
Come on, NASA.
God damn it!
Assholes. Earn that paycheck, goddammit. Give me one demand.
It's my one demand, and I want it now. You couldn't fulfill that? God damn it.
Yeah, I just want explanations. Like, even if plausible, even if it's bullshit, just make it plausible to where I'm like, okay, you at least tried. They just tell me so much, and it's like you see when they were doing the guy was jamming in the ISS with the people on the ground.
Oh?
Like he was playing his acoustic guitar, and then the people on the ground are playing along with them, right? And they're supposed to be like, yeah, because they're supposed to be this time delay, and they were supposed to have it figured out, so that way he would play, and then when they played, it would all time up and sync. But then, like during their broadcast, it had the time differential.
It sounds like a lot of work to make that all that sync, but okay, if they can make it work, then okay, that's fine.
Well, supposedly it was hard to do, but then it was like during the broadcast, they didn't have time delays when they were talking.
Okay.
So
they're probably ad-libbing that. That's what, good TV shows and good movies they would do that is you let the actors actually kind of you give them the premise of what they're basically the direction that they're supposed to go in, and you just let them fucking work from there. That's what made the Harry Potter series fucking great, because they did a whole lot of that shit themselves.
Yeah,
so,
they had a continuity person to make sure
we didn't see that happen, but you know, we caught it on screen. Guess what? We're gonna fucking roll with it. That's what made it good. It didn't exactly follow the fucking books, by the way, which I think are still superior to. But you know what? You gotta appreciate each medium for what it is. You gotta appreciate each medium for what it is. The books are their own medium. The movies, they're their own medium as well. I see them as separate. Just my personal opinion.
Harry Potter should have stayed a book.
I think it should have stayed a book too. But you know what? It deserved to be a movie too. And you know what?
Yeah, but it's like some of the ideas they use when you see them on screen. It's like the owl.
You're never going to see things that are on screen as you imagine them in your mind when you read the books. You know? So that's the limiting factor. And so that's why I'm okay with them being on screen. You know?
Yeah, but see, I didn't have the books, so
a lot of people, they probably would have not read the books, so that's their only exposure. And you know what? That's fine. I just see it as a totally different storyline. What happened in the books, it just deviates even farther and farther, and it becomes its own storyline. You know, the farther it goes into the movies. And the ultimate way of seeing how the seventh fucking book got broken up into two fucking pieces. That's like the best fucking way to put it. That's what sold to me, at least.
Yeah,
it's
one and two.
It's a different story. It's a parallel. It's based on the same fucking principles, but you know what? A lot of this shit that happens in the fucking movies, yeah, that shit didn't happen in the fucking books. And you know what? And you and me both. You know, the books, yeah, that's the source material. That's what holds true as far as I'm concerned, at least. But again, for a lot of people, that's where they got their, they got their exposure to it. Fine.
Well, yeah, they had to because the movies didn't exist at first.
Well, and you know what? There's things that the movies will lend to it that you cannot get from the book. So I can understand it. I mean, it's a different format altogether. Some things just don't translate. By the way, you didn't get Peeves the Poltergeist in the movies. Did you notice that?
We didn't get what?
Peeves the Poltergeist. He was a little trickster that was running around Hogwarts. He always fucked with people. He was never present in the movies.
I was thinking of the movie Poltergeist.
No, not the movie Poltergeist.
Far superior.
He was just some random ass poltergeist or something. Some of the ghosts didn't show up there as well. Nearly Headless Nick showed up there.
Yeah.
I think the Blade Baron did too, but some of the other ghosts didn't show up there as well. But here's the thing. You talk about a fucking novel or something like that. You can fit all that shit into a novel because it's a fucking novel. Try fitting all that shit into a movie. At some point, you have to cut shit out because otherwise, you're running beyond Gods and Journals level of runtime. Where it's like 3.5 fucking hours. Who's gonna sit there and watch a movie for 7 fucking hours? Nobody.
Me?
Okay. We might fucking watch that, okay?
When you're streaming a 7-hour movie sounds awesome.
You know what? I'll tell you what. We find a way to make that happen. We find a way to make a, just a Harry Potter marathon or something where it's just going on for like 24 hours. I will sit there right with you and, just drink and eat pizza or whatever the fuck we got going on. Okay, fine. I'll do that. For all the other sane people out there, they're probably not going to do that. And that's why they didn't do this for the fucking movies.
Well, they have short attention.
Things out. That's why they're short. That's why they were palatable. That's why they were popular. And that's why we're still kind of pissed off at them. But understandably, they did what they did to make them palatable to the average goddamn person who goes to watch fucking movies. And who may or may not have necessarily gone to go. They may or may not have read the fucking books. Okay?
If you haven't read Lord of the Rings, avoid it. That book sucks. However, that guy got a good reputation.
I do remember trying to read. It's funny, actually. Now you mention it. I do remember trying to read Lord of the Rings. That even somebody who is like me who loves reading shit like that, That was an uphill battle. It was.
It was just stupid. And it's like everybody that ever recommended it instantly lost all their credibility as far as recommending shit. Because, like, man, you said this was
You
good.
know, fucked up. The movies are actually pretty fucking cool too. I actually did like the movies. They weren't the greatest, but they were actually kind of cool.
The movies bored the living shit out of me. I was like raped.
Too. Okay.
I only watched, like, I was so stoned in Jamaica that I couldn't get off. I couldn't find the fucking remote. And, like, my ex-wife was like,
well, that could be a problem.
Downstairs to drink at the pool, and I'm like, whatever. I'm getting high. I've been waiting to get high. So I got baked, and I just laid there for like 6 hours watching the same fucking 2 Lord of the Rings movies over and over. It's like, why?
That just sounds like a torture fest. Then I don't care what the movie it is. If you're forced to watch the same movie over and over, that's kind of problematic.
Well, no, I usually like watching the shit I've seen. Like, I like that. I watch the same shit over and over.
I'm assuming drugs were involved in this, so that's why I said that. Sorry. Maybe I misinterpreted this. It's kind of hard with you, man. You know, like, I don't know. Were you on drugs? Were you sober when you watched this? I'm not sure which one, you know.
I'm always on drugs.
Okay. Just assume that you're on drugs. Okay, cool. Well, then it becomes drugs.
At least smoking cigarettes and weed that day.
Jesus Christ.
That's the default setting.
Oh, Lord.
It's hard to motivate me. Like, there's not a lot to offer me in this world. So really, it's like, oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I can get by without that. I don't need 99% of this shit. So, like, getting me to be motivated and do shit's hard. Unless it's like a necessity to survive. You really have to try to get, you know what I mean?
I get you, man. That's,
You said to hit you up on Instagram. I sent you a message and you didn't reply. What kind of fuckery is that?
Did you message me on Instagram? I haven't been on Instagram for like the last couple of weeks, so that's probably why. So I'm sorry about that. I've had shit.
No,
I've been like going on here, so I'm sorry. I haven't been able to. It's been fuck. I think I have other messages I need to get on there as well. Now that you mention it.
No, Deuce said, and Deuce was in here saying hit him up on Instagram. So I hit him up, and then he didn't respond. Like, just told me to hit you up, you goon.
Oh, that Deuce, or
yeah.
What's his Instagram?
Deuce twin with 2 eyes.
Oh fuck. Oh, I hate to line him up for like the whole fucking message stream that I don't have to go through the next time I go through Instagram, but okay, let him know.
I mean, is everybody's
goddamn on bacon. It's just the goddamn bacon. That's what it is. Find me on there, I guess. Send me a message. I don't know what we have a message to talk about, but I guess I will find out because you will send me the message. I've been a lot of shit going on, so I just have been dealing with what I could deal with. I haven't been on Instagram lately. I'll try to get back on this week. I keep saying I'm gonna get back on more regularly, and then I fuck it up. Sorry. What can I say? I have shit that pops up here. Real life shit tends to trump just the regular social media shit, which I normally get damn near kicked off of anyways. I'm still surprised I'm on my original account.
Why would they kick you off?
Oh my god. You want me to send you the fucking screenshots? I got them around here somewhere. I got like no less than 400 fucking screenshots. Like, oh yeah, this violates this violates that. Like, trust me, I got a billion of them. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. I'm surprised it's actually calmed down within the last few months or years or whatever. I'm surprised.
It'll pick back up.
No, I have no doubt of that.
We just got to do the proper ritual as the catalyst.
And I need to get back on Instagram. Actually, now that you mention this, I used to do the old shows and shit. I used to do them on Instagram Live. I used to do them there, and the reason I did them there is because I would simulcast. Basically, I would record on a separate device to put out the MP3 for the website or whatever. And I'll upload it to the website if I could upload it to the website because, what is it? What the fuck is the website builder that I have now? WordPress? WordPress makes it a royal pain in the ass to do. It is a royal pain in the ass to upload audio. Anything else, you're fine. Audio, it sucks ass. You have to have a specific fucking server, basically. It sucks.
It's designed to disenfranchise people.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, they disenfranchised me to go into somewhere else that might be better. We'll see. I just haven't had time to deal with that because of other shit going on. But you know what? It's, yeah, I work with what I can work with. You know?
Can't get this last pound of fat to go away. It's terrible.
Oh man. Yeah, I get to feel that. It's like I get to feel that it's time to go to sleep. Before.
Go to sleep and hibernate until March.
That won't happen. I'm up way too early.
Nonsense.
Subject of us living in ski country.
Ugh. That'd be the worst.
I'll tell you what.
We're here on a romantic weekend. Yeah, you and everybody else. We know.
No, I actually got trapped in not exactly the outlands of the ski country, but kind of in one of the areas where if you know what the fuck you're doing there, then you're okay. If you don't, you shouldn't be there. I shouldn't have been there. And basically, I got myself buried within about 5 feet of snow of where there was about 9 feet of snow there. If I had fucked up any further, I wouldn't be here to talk to you about it. I would have been dead. The only reason that I'm alive is because I had my music set with me, and I was in contact with my my partner at the time. She came out and got me out of there, basically.
You can't summon the three-headed dog?
Hmm?
Can't summon the three-headed dog?
A dog might have helped, I guess. I guess it probably could have called ski patrol now that you mention it, because it would have had their their telephone.
They would have they have all the animals with the tracking devices, don't they? So if any of them,
I didn't have
like,
any of those.
no, but like the animals in
I
the
know you're
forest
talking
would have
about.
them.
I know you're talking about. They're built
So, like,
into the.
if a
They're built
swarm of
into the
animals
working farms.
around you,
I didn't have
that
one
would
on
set
at the
up some
time.
kind of alarm. What do you think?
They're built into the work uniforms. You're talking about the recon uniform, the other shit that is the reflect shit. Like if you're stuck in the
Well, no,
tree well,
they tag all the
that
animals. So
one.
like if wolves came up on you, they would see a bunch of wolves going towards your direction, and they would find you because they would be like, "Hey, what are those wolves doing?" Or if it was a
There
bunch of
wouldn't be
birds,
wolves in Mammoth Mountain. There were no wolves in Mammoth Mountain, at least not on the main area. I was
mountain,
kind of stuck in. Yeah, I was stuck in a bad area, basically.
definitely would have been mountain lions.
There wouldn't be mountain lions either. No.
No?
Here's the thing. What you're thinking of is the LA area.
Mm.
Mammoth Mountain, that's in the Eastern Sierras. You're thinking closer to
I'm thinking Big Bear.
close in the arm, close to Reno and all that, and Carson City and those places. It's about 300 miles away from you.
Okay.
It's way the fuck away from you. Think the eastern side of Yosemite National Park.
The Sadlands.
Hmm.
It's all sad there. All the try-hard towns that never made it. America's one big try-hard city that didn't quite make it.
No, all these cities that I've been in, they made it. Mammoth Lakes, June Lake, Lee Viney even. I wouldn't call them cities, they're more towns, but you know what? They made it.
They beat the rural roots.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who's back?
Yes, it's me. Don't you go no motherfucking where, baby. Anyway, let me show y'all what it looks like where I live at. Oh, wrong button. Whoa.
Looks like you and
It's been really cold here. How long I'm gonna get the life from the phone this time? But my life is just, it's just like whatever the fuck nowadays. Well, hold on, 1 second.
Goddamn bright where you are.
oh shit.
Yeah, early in the morning, North Carolina.
Cool. Nice.
I've been
Damn
there
it,
so
bro.
long.
If you go down on drive, it turns into 95. If you keep going down this street, sorry for the glare. It turns into 95. I ain't been able to get my car washed because it's been so cold. They don't open it up when it's cold. So.
Oh, really?
I was driving down the roads in North Carolina stoned when you were just a baby.
Yeah.
Well, 10 years younger.
Yep, at the gas station.
Yeah, why have been the traffic going where the hell you want to go there?
This traffic is nothing. Yo, this is look, man, this traffic is nothing. When I go to other towns, I have anxiety. There's so many cars. It's nothing.
Really?
Our traffic jam might last 5 minutes, if that. You're not going to be in traffic long
That's
like
nothing.
That. All right.
Yeah.
It took 12 hours to get from San Diego to here.
Hey, if you go up this street the way I'm pointing, you go to Fort Bragg. It's like 4 miles up the street. It's all American.
That makes sense.
Yeah, this is Owen Drive turns an all American. So I actually live like right in this area. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Fort Bragg is down that way, and Pope Air Force Base and all the other stuff. So, yeah, right there. We've been bombing lately. We hear that a lot. They bomb a lot, so our city gets shaken all the time. But safe.
They do this thing up here with Joint Lewis McCourt. They do the same fucking thing.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
All kinds of shit gets dropped up here.
I had a OnlyFans shoot that I only did half of because I had other things going on. Like I was directing. I did the first half, and then Sasuke finished the second half. So it's co-directed, you know. But yeah. Well, all right, guys. I'll come back with it. All right, Bacon. All right, guys.
All right, man.
Wait, hold on. Wait, let me talk to the chat. Wait, my fault. I gotta show respect.
Yeah, they're all saying hi.
Vietnam. Hey, Eva Love. Hey, Rain. Whoa. Hope everybody's doing okay. Deuce in the building. Yeah, Deuce is Vietnam. Yeah. Deuce know all about that street I was just showing. He had no choice but to know All American. All right, guys. It was great seeing y'all. I'll be back a little later.
Bye.
Ow.
All right. I don't know what that was just happening there, but okay. Well, he's dealing with, I guess his daily life, traffic, whatever is going on, which is fine. That's all good. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, you know what? I'm about to, I'm about to just, I'm about to head to bed. Just myself. So I'm in bed already, but I'm just gonna head to bed. Bed for that. Well, it's kind of nice to see.
Right on.
He had to show us he kind of, what he has to kind of go through. It's kind of nice to see that, actually. Wow, that was something I was not expecting, to be honest. Oh God, he's got all these people that he has to deal with too, and okay,
We're super H.
mhm.
It's all
He's
good
got a
to
lot he has to deal with too. That's fair enough.
too much.
We actually do have that in common. We have to do a lot of that shit too here. It's a lot. It's a much bigger degree here, but at least you have that in common. Perhaps at some point we can make it to a point where it's like, okay, we can actually kind of find some fucking common ground again, and that'd be nice. I would love that.
It's the only way
I mean,
infinity works.
well, look, I don't like having bad blood out between people if I can help it. I don't think Anna's a bad dude. I honestly don't.
It's bullshit.
Your friend. So if he's your friend, I'm pretty sure he's not that bad a
If
dude.
they're my friend, then they have to be cool because I don't tolerate fucking a lot.
Right. Exactly.
I'm an intolerant,
Now,
hateful,
I don't
jealous,
have that
and
choice
also
because of the
heavy.
people that I've had to fucking deal with. I have to be intolerant. And so that's why I've been the way that I've been. I have to be intolerant. I don't have the choice.
Well, it really depends on the 5
But
people you're
you know
around.
what? If there's other shit that happens, you know, if there's redeeming shit that happens,
Hang
then
tight, I got a
okay.
potty.
All right. All right, you go ahead and do that, and I'll go ahead and talk here for a minute, and before I go, get to sleep, I guess. He needs to potty. But you know what? Look, me and I talked to a couple of times before about some other bullshit. You know, we talked. I still remember actually. We had talked about bullshit. It was like, what was it? The Popeye chicken sandwich. We just kind of talked bullshit over that. I remember that. I don't think we were talking directly, but I think it was at least texting or something. No, fine. Now, he has his own fucking god complex as far as the whole YouTube thing is. Alright, fine. If he wants to have that, that's fine. I don't care. I don't have that. You know? But you know what? I'd rather connect with people, you know, just on a human basis. I really do. I still think that Ed could be connected with on a human basis. I think he could. We kind of did just now, where we were just kind of talking back and forth with each other. Where he was doing his own thing. He came in, I was on there, and you know, Diz was on there. It was just us three. And it was just us. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Fine, egos get in the way. That happens. You know, it's a lot of times that can't be helped. You know, and I'm not gonna say I'm immune to that. I'm not. Sometimes I will fucking take the bait too. Yes, I will. But you know what? We're all good people at the end of the day.
Not me. I'm a bad person.
Exactly. I'm saying the same thing. I said the same thing. You know what? I had this whole
I
fucking
try to do good, but when I do good, it's not good
flash my
enough.
whole fucking show.
And what
Like,
other people would
I
do,
spit this
if
drum
other people do the same shit I do, they're golden. When I do the same shit, I'm the asshole. And I'll be like, but I just did what they did. No, you did it. It's not cool. And like, I'm always the guy when people have to team up. It's always against me. That kind of shit.
Hey, Mountain Rain. I have all the fucking screenshots from that shit saved. All of them. You don't want to know.
That's gay.
You know what? It helps to have the fucking proof, dude. Trust me. But that's beyond what I'm trying to say. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all of it. You know what?
Look, I can prove I had an argument with somebody.
Communicating with you, you know, just fucking fine. Okay?
What up, girl?
Hey, Diz. Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Been a minute.
Good morning indeed. How are you?
I'm okay.
I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
I'm okay. What's this? Why you want to talk about Ant when Ant jumps on here and then jumps off? And what's this about? He has a God complex over YouTube.
I'm just telling you what was reported to me. That's all.
Reported to you. So you like a Jack Jr. up here, right?
I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
What's Jack Jr.?
Frost. Little Frosty.
Oh, Crack Frost.
Just, I know both y'all talked. He's like, he's okay with you and everything, but don't be coming up here saying he has a God complex and everything. Don't be talking about it like that.
Because I was talking about Ant.
I know.
Because that's the way that he acted towards me. Now, whatever he wants to do towards anyone else, that's fine, I guess. But that's the way he acted towards me.
He came up here and said, okay, we're going to settle this. I'm okay with you, Bacon. Just keep my name out of your mouth, all this other shit. And here you are up here saying he has a God complex. And I'm not up here to start an argument this morning. I just woke up, had a good day, but don't be talking about
even bring up the other shit that I have fucking saved because of this fucking guy. Do you really want me to fucking do that?
He isn't just a fucking guy, okay? That's my family. And I don't care what screenshots you have. Yeah, you both had, have had words between each other. But he literally came on here. He was nice to you. And like a month or so ago.
We were fine. Hey, tonight, you're right. Tonight, we were fucking fine. And you know what? If we can keep it that way, that's fucking great. I love it.
As long as you keep your mouth, his name out of your mouth. I mean, why didn't you say, oh, Aunt, you have a God complex while he was up here on panel? Why didn't you say that? You waited till he got off panel. That's some fuck shit right there. That's some fuck shit.
I said that he had nothing to say about me, except it was something that was bad about me. That's what I said.
So why are you even talking about him when he jumps off panel? Because he came on here. I was here. He's like, everything's fine, now, Bacon.
And in fairness, I was saying that's what he was saying previously. Now, when he came up earlier, when he came up tonight, he was fine. We had an okay discussion. That's fine. And that's great. All I'm doing is discussing what happened previously.
Why would you even bring that up and say he has a God complex if everything's fine between y'all?
Yeah, right. When I go to the bathroom,
that is some
like I'm. That's true.
You're being a sassy shithead right now. Why bring up the past if everything's good?
Trying to do shit behind Daddy's back.
Have you not? Well, that was one reason why I brought it up. Did you not see what happened when I literally would show up on Diz's show? He would show up and literally there'd be like an hour of shit going on in the background where I'm just getting shit talked about me in the background. And then he would show up on the fucking show.
Because
that shit would happen.
Because
what? Because I wouldn't even.
You threatened his life.
I never did. Bring it up right fucking now. Tell me.
I just did. You guys were arguing over it, and then it was supposed to be squashed.
Look, I am not stupid. I will not actually threaten somebody's fucking life. I will tell you that you were stupid for doing something. I would not fucking actually threaten somebody's life. That is a stupid fucking idea. And if you can prove that, I will walk the back right now.
He wouldn't just get upset with you for nothing, dude. You said you were gonna
you threatened his life.
Twice that night. Like, yeah.
That's really why did. There was a reason for it. But
the audio where I threatened his life and I'll walk it back.
He literally came on here and said, okay, we're cool, and he comes up here and he's nice to you this morning. Hi, how you doing?
You know what? Well, he also fucking said that I served a year in the military and I got, dishonorable discharge. Where's the proof for that?
So what you're saying is when he comes, say, okay, we're cool.
He has made numerous shit up about me in the fucking past, okay? So you're gonna believe about all that shit too?
Wait, no. I didn't come up here to fight or argue. So you're saying that the beef that y'all had is still there? Is that what you're saying?
I don't care. I really don't care.
No, you don't care. That's not an answer.
You can't have it both ways. You said you don't want to have bad blood, so you can't have no bad blood and also not care if you have beef or not, because that's two separate things.
Yeah, so do you still have beef
earlier
or not?
start problems with them? No, I didn't.
Waves, right?
And he didn't start problems with me. We were fine. Okay?
Were is past tense.
Okay, past tense like 30 minutes ago. He went somewhere else. I don't know where the hell he went. Okay? And that's fine with him. He was here earlier. I didn't have a problem with him. He didn't have a problem with me. Why the fuck are we bringing up fucking problems now?
I come up here because you wanted to say he had a God complex on YouTube. This ain't him. This is me, babe. I want to know.
Sounds like you're the one bringing up problems here now, isn't it?
No, you're talking about he did this, he did this, he did this. Well, he was making it right with you.
You're the one that brought him up, though. You're the one that brought him up. I didn't.
No, I come up here and ask you a question, and you started talking about the problems.
Okay, you're the one that came up and asked the question. First of all, that means that you're the one that brought up the fucking problems.
No, hell no, that is my brother. And you wait till he gets offline to say he has a God complex?
When did I ever bring up God complex?
Oh,
when did I ever bring up that?
Go back to the chat. Go back to the chat. Just
rewatch it before I do your homework. Okay, fine. You want me to go do your homework? Okay. I never brought up complex. I never brought that up. Never brought it up.
Okay. Now I understand. Okay. All right. Just rewatch this shit.
So you want me to do your homework for you? That's what you want me to tell you.
I don't know. You obviously need help. Okay?
Oh, I need help. Okay, because I haven't heard this before. Okay, fine.
You need help, buddy. I mean, you got to do my homework.
Who do I need help from specifically?
And I'm not fighting. I am not fighting with your dumb ass, okay? I come up here to ask you one question. Why didn't you say that to Aunt when Aunt came up here and was nice to you?
I had no problem when Aunt came up here.
No, but just I mean,
he came up here today and we were okay. We were okay tonight. And then now you come up here and you're being a complete fucking dick.
Whoa! You better be respectful towards me. You better be respectful towards me.
And you know what? You better fucking earn it.
Damn. You better be respectful toward me. That's all I'm saying.
And you better fucking earn it.
Lord, do you cuss at all ladies like that?
You know what? Just because you have a vagina doesn't mean you need respect. God damn it. Maybe you actually need a fucking good dick.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm sorry that you don't get those fucking days. Sorry, I can't be everywhere at once.
Bless your heart, honey. Somebody cannot ask you a question without you getting all upset.
I'm confused on that one.
So you have to come up here and cuss out a lady. Oh, bless your sweetheart.
Oh, you consider yourself a lady. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you gave yourself that title. You know what? Hey, that shit's fucking earned, okay? Now, I don't know you, and you know what? I would imagine if you didn't have the umbrage towards me, I'm pretty sure you actually I'm pretty sure you'd be pretty fucking nice, actually. I'm pretty sure you would be. But given the way that you're coming forward,
for shit if you knew what she
you know
looked
what?
like.
You're shiesty. Okay, that's the best word
Yeah.
for you.
Well,
You're a shiesty asshole, honey.
well, you know what? It'd be nice. Yeah, it'd be nice if I actually fucking gave a shit what you thought about me.
I don't care what you think about me, but you best respect
So
me.
yeah, but you're very fucking dispensing of what you think about me now, don't you?
Well, I had no problems with you until you wanted to turn stuff around.
I don't have any problem with you now.
You have
You
no
know what?
problem
I
with
don't
me now
know who you are.
respecting me.
I
You're
don't know who
cussing
you are. Okay, and I don't have any problem with you now. You're just attacking me for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. I don't care. I'm just defending myself, god damn it. And you know what? I really wish I wouldn't have to be. I really wish I could be having a good fucking time with you. I really wish I could be, you know, shaking your hand, saying, hey, hi, I'm Bacon. It's very nice to meet you. You know, introduce me to yourself. Hey, let's go have a beer together. All that kind of shit. That's all I want. That's all I've ever fucking wanted. You know, if Diz was there, hey Diz, nice to meet you. I'm Bacon.
I'm in charge of party favors, and Rain's in charge of the camp activities and cruise.
Hey Diz, come on in. Come on to this brewery that I invite you in. I'm gonna get a beer. Beers are on us, you know. Beers are on me. Come on in. That's all I want. Look, you know what? All this fucking, you know, mental combat bullshit. You know what? I've been dealing with this shit for the last 25 fucking years. And you know what? This shit gets fucking tiring. All I wanted to do is have a fucking good fucking time. I don't care if it's you. You know what? Ant could show up. Ant could come up here. Hey, you know, who's this fucking Bacon guy? You know what? I will take that dude in if he's willing. Come on in. I will buy you a fucking beer.
Okay,
Come
darling.
right the fuck on. Come right in.
Okay.
That's all I want. Come on in.
Okay,
I will get you a fucking beer. Come on in. Let's have a good fucking time. At least we can have a fucking good time doing that. You know what? All the fucking fighting and all the infighting and all the other bullshit. You know what? Fuck all that bullshit.
Okay,
let's just fucking chill for a second. Have a good fucking time then.
Listen, darling, this is how this works. You say something.
You want to fight over having a good fucking beer. Okay,
let someone else say something. Okay? But you just want to talk and talk over me. I let you talk. I give you that respect. I let you talk and say what you want. But then when I start to talk, you talk over me. That is disrespectful.
You missed the entire point of what I fucking said. You missed the entire fucking point.
I didn't miss shit. I'm just telling you, don't talk over people. You talk. I am respectful enough to let you talk and not talk over you. Okay. You have your little moral things here. Okay, fine. Anyways. Any YouTube platform is like that, dumbass. Oh my gosh.
And did you wonder why?
I'm gonna go because this asshole won't let me talk. And I just come up here to ask him a question. That's it. Love you, Diz.
Thanks for stopping by.
And Diz, you wonder why I don't stop by here anymore? You wonder why? Because
they gotta let go.
This is the exception, honestly, my friend. It isn't the rule. If it was the rule, then I would actually.
What's the root of it? We got to get to the actual root of it. Is it
you know,
something inside you?
I'm glad you asked that question. You know, because that is a good question.
You're drawn here because there's something evil around you or in you that needs to be taken out of you. So you're here to get rid of it and shed it. and move past that.
I'm drawn here because of you, your personality.
Yeah, because that's the whole goal, dude. Whatever's holding you back, that negative shit, it might not even be you, but it's gonna come away. We'll tear it away from you, and you'll be better for it.
No. Hang on, Diz. I'm drawn here because of you. You're the personality here.
But
You're
it's
the
all
one that
part
draws
of
everyone here.
Without these guys inspiring me, what do I have?
Maybe not, but you know what? They have to have
food that feeds
they have
my
to have
soul.
something to
These
draw
guys
around to.
trying
So
to sorrows keep me
that's
going.
you. That's you.
That's what comprises me. It's like I hate tomatoes, but this animal I eat loves eating tomatoes. So like it's all part and part.
Well, you know, look, I've said it
Saying man
before.
crush. What are you talking about?
No.
Silly goose. I
I've
don't have
avoided
man crush.
before.
I'll crush a man's skull. I'll crush a man's windpipe.
Okay, sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. My bad. No,
Yeah, I'm on an anti-gay rant. Can't interrupt those.
no. I stay subscribed here because I like you. You're a good person, and a lot of people that you draw in, they're good people, myself included. You drew me in.
And I'll take all your demons, all of them.
I appreciate what you do here. I really do, and so does everyone else. Everyone else that takes the time to tune into what you do for like 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. I'm pretty sure they appreciate what you do. They do.
I hope
so. Do I.
Because I'm boring.
I mean, I'm still here. So clearly, I appreciate what you do because I'm an active participant right now.
Exactly. Y'all kept me sane during work. I would go crazy on the night shift. That's just dull as fuck. Dude, I call it 5 nights to Fred. That's all it is sitting there watching.
And you do it for your own interests as well. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with that. So do all of us. And I'll make another point is that you actually pay for it. You pay the $25 or $20 a month, whatever the hell it is, for the StreamYard. So you could just stream as much as you want. So
I'd do it 24/7 if I could get away with it.
I know. And you pay for it. You put your money where your mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is.
People need a platform, man. I don't want no censorship. I want people to be able to air their grievances, talk about politics, religion, whatever they got to talk about. Get heated as they want.
That's another. I forgot about that, but that's another thing that needs to be talked about.
Bruce Lee said, "Be like water, right? The water comes to a boil and it turns to steam, but it comes back down to water."
Mm-hmm. You do that. You do that here. That is why I support it. You know what? You have people on here that I don't support sometimes, but you know what? I support the platform and I support you and the people who are here nonetheless. Nonetheless. Why is that so? Even if I don't agree with what's going on here, I support it nonetheless. That's why I stay subscribed here, and that's why I shout it out on my platform whenever I can. That's why I do it
live more often. I'd be there more often.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You all right there, dude? You okay?
I didn't smoke a lot today, like I'd wanted to, because Grandma came and got Max, and I was like, cool, now I can get baked and do my laundry, and fucking just chill out till time to work, and then I fucking made a big bowl of soup, and then knocked the fuck out for 4 hours.
No shit.
And I was like, well, time to get showered and ready for work. So I only got like an hour to get high, which was not nearly enough.
You got an hour from now or what?
No, I worked from 8 to 4. It was the overnight while the wax crew did the shit.
Oh, okay.
So I just slept most of the day.
Holy shit.
Now I'm wide awake. As long as I'm in bed by 7, I'll be back up by 11 like normal.
All right.
Man,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gathered a bunch of questions here because, that's what happens.
Well,
But,
every question is not an attack. They're not questioning your personal
I'm
integrity.
not saying I'm not saying they're attacks. They're questions. That's why I said they're questions. Trust me, I wish these people had been through a lot of that have been through the last 10 or so years. Trust me. If they had any idea, they would have shut the fuck up a long time ago. Trust me. I'm not saying that to be a dick, but come on. I've been through every goddamn argument damn near that I can find.
Mini inches.
It's ridiculous how many arguments I've been through.
I argued my way out of the Marine Corps.
Go ahead and present them. I'm fine with it. It's okay.
Top that. I argued my way out of the Marine Corps on a religious argument based on one.
Rain. What was that question? LFAO. Was it how many inches? I think that was asked to somebody else. So I don't know if that was it. Was it asked to me? I'm not Rain, so I'm Bacon.
My nipples are 5 inches long.
They're
like soda cans on my tits. But my tits are A cups. They're actually inverted.
I can hack into a thing and look what the questions are, but I'm choosing not to.
What questions?
I can look into the chat. So, given how many questions on here, I'm pretty sure I've started a fucking firestorm. So, which is not out of the ordinary, just so you know. I show up and all hell breaks loose usually.
That rough?
Just so you know. All right, there, man.
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I flipped in the rack earlier and it popped me in the face.
Oh shit.
Tender right there.
Oh,
right. Fragments of tooth in there, so pull them out.
Yeah. Okay. Bacon. She asked you a question, so I was asking her if it was a penis-sized question because you got real upset. Okay, this assumes that I get upset over my penis size, which that's a question I leave up to the woman that end up receiving it. So I don't care. So in other words, no. That's funny as hell. Oh, all the people who like to, attach any goddamn value to myself to like my perceived small penis. Like, okay, fine. If you had the fucking screenshots that I did, well, you could go ahead and make the.
I got a big dick. A screenshot.
Oh, it goes beyond that. It goes beyond that, dude. Trust me.
The smile on your mommy's face says it all.
Be right back. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Cool. Bacon has a god complex. Just kidding.
I just had to use the bathroom. I figured you wouldn't want to listen to that. Just saying. Trying to be,
I've taken this shit on every single live stream I've been on other people's shows as well as my own. Fun fact.
Okay, all right. First of all, it's the easiest fucking thing. Okay, here's the dude making.
I decided this 10 years ago.
Let's tie it towards his penis and make it. Okay, he's trying to compensate for a small penis or something. Okay, that's the easiest fucking argument to ever fucking make. First of all, talk about small dick energy because that's what women do. Okay.
Can you blame them? If I was a woman, I wouldn't want a small dick.
It's so fucking common for people for women to do that. First of all,
but want small titties that can't feed a baby? No.
To do that as well. It's
if you got a little dick, you got a little dick. That's just genetic.
Well, no, you're talking to somebody who's been dealing with this fucking this type of conflict forever, damn near. So now I know the battleground. I know what it is.
Having a little dick or what?
I would. Well, even if I had a little into it, guess what? You know what?
Not here to know.
Based on what I've done with my dick, if it was little, then that's even more of an accomplishment. I'm just saying. You know what? You want to call my dick little? Then based on what I've done with it over the last few fucking years, that eclipses anyone who's had a fucking monster-sized dick. I'm just saying. It's like, you guys don't realize what you're doing with these fucking retarded ass
championship dick people. Okay. Across the pond.
Oh, you got a small dick, but you know what?
Thoroughbred dick.
You've had women, literally fucking, going.
Care. I've had women
going to the edges of the earth.
I've required.
Okay, fine.
Because I care them. I'm too big.
It's like, you guys don't think these fucking insults through. You guys really fucking don't. I'm not saying I have the biggest dick in the world. And no, I don't. And by the way, you really don't want to fucking have the biggest dick in the world.
Exactly. Too big. Too big.
Trust me, you want just enough. Ask me how I know.
I heard him.
It's not, you know what? Okay, first of all, you just signed all the value to women because that's what they're gonna go after. Dick size.
I wish. Because they surely can't go after my riches and my vast resources.
Look at what the women are going to be going after.
Something to the equation. That's personality and charm and compassion and loyalty.
Dang, there's panties in a bunch. There we are. No chat. Now he's got to take a piss. Yes, of course I have to take a piss. Don't forget. By the way, there we go. Small dick joke right there. Okay. So apparently dick size, but for the dudes in the chat, dick size matters to the dudes, apparently. I'm just saying. And, for the chicks who are mad at you, the dick size matters to them too.
Vaginas come in different sizes, just like penises.
Isn't it funny that we're only focusing on the size of the guy's dick? We're not focusing on this. We're not focusing on the biggest. Do you know what the biggest sex organ in history is?
The vajankle?
No. The biggest sex organ is between her ears. It is the female brain.
Her mouth?
No, her brain. Her brain. The biggest sex organ in the world is the female brain.
Well, yeah, because that's where they do
Isn't
the
it
computation.
funny how that's never fucking brought up? You know, all these fucking people who are like fucking vanity and shit, you know, or they don't like me. They bring up all the other bullshit.
This guy ain't got enough money to let him off slow.
Bring up everything else.
Move on to the next.
Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to overrun you. My bad. I'm sorry.
I was just babbling.
Go ahead. You were trying to say something, dude. My apologies. Oh, Jesus, dude, you all right?
Yeah.
You all right? Okay. All right. Go ahead, man.
All right. No, just not.
No, you're good, dude. I'm just worried about you. That's all. I don't want to run over you there. I mean, I know I had a point to make, but you know, it's your show, so.
Make your point, man. That's what it's here for.
No, look at all what they're saying.
Say what they want. You just have to be willing to hear what other people have to say about what you say. You know.
But you know what?
Anytime you say something, you just got to be prepared to stand up for it. You know. That's all.
You got them. What? Even if you know what? Here's the thing.
Fuck the Eskimos.
Stand up for all he wants.
Side on the Eskimos. That's cool. Just be prepared to stand up for that belief. Committing genocide on those dirty, filthy, godless heathen Eskimo. But I digress.
Well, look, I stand up for every belief I have. Every single one. Including the one I have now. You know what? I stand up for everything I just said. You can
kill my baby.
You can deny it all you want. All of human history, and especially recent history.
You mean herstory?
Will fucking back me up on that. Sorry. I don't care what you believe. I follow exactly what the fuck is going on. Sorry. I don't care.
You still believe out of Africa? You still believe out of Africa?
I don't know about out of Africa. I'm not sure what that means.
Like all their origin shit you've been telling people.
No, okay. You're going a little bit too far back there, dude. I don't go back that far. I'm talking about shit that we deal with today. Okay.
Rain Cuss is like a sailor. She's spicy.
Well, it's nice that I can inspire things out of. It's nice that I can inspire those kind of things. Not that I haven't been able to do it before. I mean, that's Tuesdays to me. But she's only seen me on here, you know, like kind of in text, so she doesn't know. If we were in person, if we were going to Red Robin together or something, that'd be a totally different thing altogether. I'm just saying.
Oh, what was the name of that place? Oh, I can watch it. Caught it on the live. The security guard, there's some new restaurant the security guard chick was telling me about. Check out
It wasn't Dave and Buster's, was
They
it?
make fucking no. It's like a chicken place.
Okay, thank God.
And they make chicken
Chicken
sandwiches.
fillet.
Yeah,
Not chicken fillet, I'm guessing.
it's I don't remember the name of it, but I had it
Chicken
before.
fillet. Oh fuck. Damn. I don't know. Did you wash your hands, bro? Why do you want to know? Did you want to wash my? Did you want to shake my hands? To answer your question, yes. I wash my hands when I go use the bathroom. For sakes.
Stacy liked the bacon, but he didn't come around enough for her.
Hey, Mountain. I didn't mean to cuss you or anything. To be honest, you know, I think you're a cool person. So I'm not trying to curse you or anything. I really am not. Just so you know. Look, you know what? You get in these kind of situations though, where you have like a bunch of people showing up like that. Sometimes you just gotta fucking take stances and you gotta start fighting. You gotta, okay? And you know what? There's collateral damage that happens. I don't mean that to happen to you, obviously. Maybe you were collateral damage. I didn't mean for you to be collateral damage, Mountain Rain. But that happened. If it happened, I'm sorry and I apologize and I rescind everything I said about you. I don't think you were good. I don't think you were, a person that needed to be targeted at all. But understand that this is the environment that this kind of thing happens in. Okay? You end up in an environment like this where it's open and you have other people that will openly attack you and literally take the exact same fucking thing. You think I'm bad. Look at what other people will fucking do to other people.
Sodomy.
Well, not you, Des, but the last 2 fucking months, basically, that has been happening on my channel and in my Discord. That literally happened in my Discord today. It was like, oh yeah, we want to attack one specific person. Of which it had been expressly put out. I was like, that shit's not okay. And they wanted to play dense as far as that goes. I had to deal with that today. You know, if it's like if you were in my Discord and okay, if they were at least funny or they were creative about it, okay, that's one thing. They're just actively just attacking your character, assassinating you, or like they're trying to like dox you, like they're trying to put out your address, or your where you work, or all that kind of bullshit. That shit's not okay. That shit is not okay. Like if they tried to do that kind of shit, nah, I tap down on that shit real fucking quick.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta let it play out. Yeah, collaborate.
Sometimes you let it play out. Sometimes you tamp that shit down. You take it out before it could fucking. You take it out before it could take anything else. You take it out real quickly. Trust me.
Yo, I got some collaboral over here. Collaboral. Collarbone damage, yo. That's my rap name. Collarbone damage. That's a good one, too.
Are you talking about Rain like one of the ones that we know here?
Damn, Bacon. Damn, you just you just have to go at a lady. I'm like down there minding my own business. I didn't even mention your little dick thing. I didn't do any of that. And you're like saying, what is it? Collateral damage? What the hell is wrong with you this morning, buddy? Now it's your time to talk.
Am I allotted my own time to talk? I didn't know.
Yeah. It's your time to talk now. I shut up. Now you can talk. That's how it works.
Really? Can you do me a favor? Just drop whoever's comments up there so I know who the hell I'm talking to.
You're right. I'm Rain. This is Rain.
All right. Wait a minute. Last I checked, I thought I offended you. What the hell are you talking about?
You were offended? The what?
I said last I checked, I just offended you. What the hell are you talking about?
You offended me.
Defended.
Yeah, how did you defend me?
If I wanted to offend you, you'd fucking know about it. Trust me.
God. Okay, I'm back. My screen went off for a minute, Diz. I had to find myself.
You can put I know it's yours now. You can put other people's comments back up if you want.
Why?
I just wanted to know who it was. That's all.
Can you not see? I mean, if you can't see, I'm not going to hold that against you. If you can't see my little picture up here, it's fine. If you don't recognize my voice, that's fine too.
I don't always recognize. You know
so
when
you didn't recognize my voice when I came up here.
End up
For the second time.
with, for fuck's sakes, you have any idea how many people I interact with? I have to. Sorry.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't know you know what? You're right. Maybe I should know by now. Okay. You're probably right. I probably should know. All right.
My turn, Bacon. My turn. If you have so many problems with people, have you ever thought of it as it being yourself?
Yeah, it's always me. I'm always the problem. No. I've always been the. No, you know what? No, fuck that shit. Hang on. Hang the fuck on.
I didn't say you were. I asked you to ask yourself that.
Yeah, but you know what? I've been told to ask myself that since I was fucking born. So fuck you. I'm tired of hearing that shit. I am tired of hearing that.
Oh, dang! You know what? Cuss me again.
For 34 fucking years, I've been asking myself that. Guess what? You know what? If it's me, then guess what? You know what? I'm okay with that being a problem. You know what? Fine. Fuck you. I'm the problem. Now what?
Well, bless your heart. Bless your heart, honey.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Mm-hmm.
My penis.
Aren't you just so precious? Aren't you just so precious?
That's a fucking easy fucking reach. Oh, well, if other people think you're the problem, don't you think you're the problem? Well, guess what? Have you ever tried to appease the fucking mob? Have you ever tried to do that yourself?
I'm gonna take a wild
fucking guess. I'm gonna take a wild fucking guess you haven't.
Okay,
because you know what? I've fucking done that shit for the last 18 fucking years, and guess what?
Let me talk.
Guess fucking what? Guess what? No, you know what?
Okay, I'm sorry. Girls go first. Girls go first. Go ahead. My bad.
No. Okay. You're gonna try that. You're gonna try to reverse it, and you think that's gonna actually fucking mess me? I don't give a shit. Anyways,
Girls go first. Go ahead and talk to me, honey.
look, whatever makes your penis feel bigger. Anyways,
Is
you
that
know
the
what?
best you can come up with?
Yeah, that's what most people do. Look, I have to
That's the
deal with
best.
reality.
Oh,
I have to
I
deal with
gotta
reality.
feel.
I
That
have
is
to
the
deal with
best you
reality,
can come
unlike
up
most
with.
people
And
do.
you're still
So,
over talking me. You're still over
by the way,
talking me.
I still haven't had to say what the fuck I wanted to say because you keep fucking interrupting me. So okay.
And I at this point, it never would have even crossed my mind because I would never think about your dick. But since you said that, apparently, if I had a dick, mine would be bigger than yours.
Oh, good. Well, you can at least satisfy yourself then, now, couldn't you?
Yeah, I wouldn't need you.
You could actually satisfy yourself even better than I could satisfy you. And you know what?
You're
God
the
damn.
one.
You would
You're the one
never
that
need
brought that one
anyone
up.
else ever again. Good for you.
You're the one that brought that up. So if I had one,
Actually, you're the one that brought that up. I'm
bigger.
just working with what you just fucking said. You
How
don't
much
even
is
work well with your own fucking lore. God damn. Why do we take women seriously? Holy shit. I cannot imagine why.
Oh, bacon. Did I get your panties in a bunch?
That would assume I cared.
Did I get your
I was
panties in a
trying to
bunch?
say something. You kept fucking interrupting me like the goddamn woman that you are.
Oh no, I let you talk. You over talk me. I do have respect for that.
That as soon
Just
as
like
you let me
that. See, I wasn't done talking. I wasn't done talking, and you had to cut in there. See, your turn. You go ahead and talk now.
I don't want to say anything anymore. You know what? Fuck it. What can I say that's going to convince you of anything? You're already setting what you want to think. So I don't care what you have to think. I don't care anymore. It's just like anyone else. You know what? The only thing that's going to convince you is something that physically comes along and physically makes you think otherwise. So I don't care.
Phil Collins in the morning.
You know you don't make any sense right now, don't you?
I can satisfy a woman better than any toy existence. I'll take that for the record.
Yeah, Dis, thank you. He just Dis wanted to talk.
A man makes.
You know what? At least this can roll the fucking punches. Diz, you can roll.
Coming up, and this face is ready.
You know what? Diz doesn't cuss ladies.
You know what's funny? Even when I cuss the ladies that are in my community, they fucking embrace it.
Women will slap you if you cuss at
Really, you don't. So you know what? You don't have to be in my. You don't have to be in my fucking. You don't have to be in my fucking circles. But my ladies, they fucking can take it. Apparently, they can take a lot. They can take a lot more of a pounding than you fucking can. So you know what? Talk about the shit you want. I don't give a shit what you think.
He won't even let me talk. Oh, he won't let me talk. No, Bacon, if you were standing right in front of me, I would not dare slap you not one time.
No, really?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Really?
Even if you asked nicely?
I would not slap you.
You might do that.
Yeah. Given how you treat me just talking, I'm kind of disappointed.
Okay, but can you use a bullwhip? Improve.
I can use a bullwhip, trucks, and I have a gun. I wouldn't even touch you, honey. Not with my hands.
You know what? Okay. Hey, you know what? Let me put it this way. Okay, look, you know what? Maybe we got off on the bad foot, okay? That's always a possibility. So I'm always willing to reach out. Okay? Hey, You know what? Hey,
Hilarious.
just like with
Don't say his name. Don't say his damn name. That's the reason why I come up here in the first place.
okay, I'm just gonna focus on you then, okay? Hey.
You do that. Yes.
I see you. Hey, I'll buy you a beer. Let's go hang out. That's all I want. Nothing more, nothing less. That okay?
I don't drink, buddy.
Will there be a roofie in this beer?
It doesn't matter whether it's alcoholic or not, for fuck's sakes.
He's
It
still
could just be
cussing.
water, for fuck's sake.
There's going to be a roofie.
All I want to do is share a drink with you. It doesn't matter if it's alcoholic or not. Now, I'll have an alcoholic drink for sure. But you can have whatever you want.
I would like Cambodian.
I'd love to get to know you. Okay? You know what? You're a friend of Diz's, so I think you're worth at least getting to know.
Oh,
AZ, you know I'd slap you. I'd spank you real good.
I like how I'm just trying to get to know you. We're already talking about smacking each other with bull ropes, okay?
No. I was talking to AZ. Supra.
Oh,
yeah. I would slap Supra. I wouldn't slap you. That's all I was saying.
I just said, I was like, damn.
We can only be friends. You're gonna have to apologize for like cussing me as being a lady.
Well, look, I don't give you quarter for being what you're born. Sorry.
So you're not even gonna apologize. I ain't saying say sorry. I'm just apologizing for like cussing me for asking you a question.
What question was that?
Oh my God.
This is pretty fast paced, so you gotta work with me here.
I come up here and ask one question and you already forgot it?
Oh, this went a lot farther than that.
It went a lot farther, did it? Well, please, like
I may not have the best memory, but trust me, it goes farther than that.
Okay.
The trash talking went a lot farther than that, and you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with the trash talking, on my end, on your end. I can forgive my end of it. If you can forgive your end of it, that's fine. That's why I said, hey, let's go back to, hey, we go back to, I'll go buy you a drink or you go buy me whatever it is. I'm okay with that. That's why I said that.
I have never trash talked you. I personally have never spoke to you until tonight.
And yet you did quite a bit of trash talking tonight. You did.
Now, yeah, I mean.
And that's fine. That's okay. Look, it's okay. I don't hold it against you. It's all in good fun.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I come up here
I
and
say
just
the same thing. I say the same thing. You did nothing wrong.
You remember that one scene? He's like, "Can you describe him?" He's like, he was wearing tan trousers and red tennis shoes. No, he's not retarded.
Bacon, if you tuck your socks in your pants, no, I can't go have a beer with you.
All right. If you don't want to have a beer with me, that's fine. Okay. I mean.
So you do tuck your pants in your socks?
That would assume I wear pants.
Do what?
That would assume that I wear underwear like Trevor with a ball cap and shoes.
So you don't wear pants? No, buddy, we can't have no kind of drinks.
Well, no, he wears the future style tunics, like all future societies have a tunic made out of shiny metallic polymer.
I don't know. I'm just, what I'm used to doing with now these days. is, people, men or women, they
Or
both
both.
act like people, so I don't care.
You have the hole and the pole.
So you don't feel bad, not one ounce of you does not feel bad for cussing me?
Well, when you have people that, all they do is just, they have nothing but bad things to say about you,
Have a good day working.
then I have a real hard time caring about those kind of people.
Like I said,
I have a real
never
fucking hard time to care about those people.
I have never said nothing about you, and I have never spoke to you until tonight.
And yet you said a lot tonight, now didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, because you're like on some shiesty stuff.
Who's shiesty?
Hey, and you know what? I came back, and even if I did, even if I was the worst person on the planet, I reached back and said, hey, you know what? Look, maybe we got off on the wrong foot. I'm willing to reach back. Hey,
Well, thank you.
let's fucking reset this shit here. Maybe
Thank
we
you.
fucked things up. You know what? And I'm sorry. Maybe I fucked things up. Okay?
Thank you.
That's what I
Thank
was
you.
trying to say.
And have a
Okay.
good have a good
That's
day.
what
Eva.
I reached out to say. And then I got fucking refused. Like, well, if that happens, then what do I say then? You know?
Well, if you hadn't cussed me and talked over me, this could have been like finished way but long ago,
And look, like I said, I'm used to being told I'm wrong no matter what. I've been dealing with that my entire life. And fine, yes.
How does that make you
If everyone is telling me that, even though if everyone is fucking zombies, apparently, even if they were fucking zombies, I guess I'm just wrong. You know what? And I have to live with that.
Hold
Fine,
on a minute. How does
all
that
right.
make you feel when people say that?
You know what? Okay, I'm sorry. My apologies. That's neither here nor there. That's a different thing altogether. We could talk about that another time.
Okay, you don't want to talk about your feelings now. It's fine. I understand.
Feeling.
I don't think you're a bad person. I don't. I think you're a good person. Okay.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay.
That's all I have to say. That's really all I have to say.
Everybody is just people, or they wouldn't be here. You know that.
Well, I'm gonna go now, and yeah.
All right.
I
Well,
hope
you have a good
everyone
night.
has a good morning or a good night, whichever for you.
I'm glad you took the time to come up to do this. At
Why did
least,
I-
I'm glad, the fact that you came to do this, at least we were able to kind of, I guess, at least hammer this out. More or less, as far as that goes. So,
Yeah.
thank you for coming up. It was nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Just yeah, try not to say crazy stuff about my brother, and everything's cool.
Who's your brother? Wait a minute.
And,
What?
and
Hmm?
that's how it
Wait,
all started. We're this morning. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good night or a good morning, either way.
Hey, whoever. Hey, look, it was nice to meet your acquaintance. You have a good night, and you take care, okay?
You too.
Okay? Love it. You have a good night. Diz, this is her brother.
Spicy.
Wait a minute.
Night.
You?
Huh?
What did I have to say about you?
What did I do?
I don't know. Did she say you were her brother? Oh, okay. Sorry.
I would be more like a, I don't know, not a brother. I'm different.
Jesus Christ.
He's cool, but I'm not him.
I wonder why I have distanced myself from like a lot of these communities. Not you specifically. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck have I got myself into? What the hell is this shit?
Huh?
It's not something that you're responsible for, obviously.
Tennessee's met Bacon. Pretty
Huh?
sure. You met Tennessee, haven't you?
Actually, last time we talked, Kennedy was on. We actually had a pretty decent conversation, actually. So I have no problem with Kennedy.
That's really fun.
Yeah, cool. The only problem that's had a problem with me is Ant, and I tried to remedy that as much as I possibly could, and well, yeah, that didn't work out very well. So, what do you want me to do?
No, he's pretty kosher. Just don't talk shit about him, and he won't say shit about you. I mean, it's basic respect.
I tried. He didn't. And we got the screenshot to prove it. We had a whole goddamn channel here where we were talking, and we had it was like 45 minutes or so. It was me and Stacy and someone else.
Biscuits.
Me, you, Stacy, someone was like, we had a chat. It was like nothing to do with any of this. I'm just kind of monitoring this in the background.
That's the fun of a non-Euclidean space. Anywhere
You
can
know,
make it.
again,
it's quantum physics.
I don't.
Action.
You know what? I don't try to occupy.
This is the 11th dimension.
Hey, 11th dimension. Apparently,
blurring of the spirit,
occupying people's mind. Apparently, that's what it is. He doesn't want to admit it, but I don't care what he wants to admit. I really don't care. Math doesn't care whether 2 plus 2 equals 4. It is what it is. Just saying.
It's just a way to express things.
And I know that. Look, I know that's your friend. That's why I haven't really tried to attack him or anything. I've left him alone.
1 plus 1 can equal 2, or 1 plus 1 can equal 3, or 4, or 5.
Depends how much you want to talk about.
But
you know what I mean.
Classification is set.
Look,
like
and your friend. And your friend, I know. And so, look, he's your friend. I don't want to attack that. That's, I'll leave him alone. And, if he's here, then usually, if I see him here, I just fucking leave.
Be good natured about it. Like when I go to your people and roast them a little bit, I'm good natured about it, It's just having a good time.
You're always walking over where I am.
Crackers. Those guys are so white. It's like, wow.
No, but, you gotta understand, look, the way that guy fucking attacked me. Now, if I didn't know you before that, That'd be a real fucking judge. This is a real hard talk that I had to have with several other people. It's like, those people that you have around you, that you have they're associated with you, is like, do you really want these people associated with you? Because you know what, the way they fucking treat other people, especially me, is like, I have to ask you, it's like, why would you let allow that kind of person around?
That kind of savage devotion and loyalty is what's needed in this day and age. I need soldiers on my side that'll attack first and sort it out later. That's the best way to be. It's not the old days. Like, now they've brought the enemy right to our backyard. Like, everybody's got to be on guard and everybody's got to be vetted. That's just all there is to it nowadays. You know what I mean?
Well, I've been vetted more than once, but guess what? I'm still attacked.
Yeah, but it goes away eventually. Just got to make peace and make atonement, and everybody's cool.
They need to be able to do that on a.
It's all platitudes and peacemaking and.
I know what you're talking about because I've had to deal with it on my fucking show.
Even in real life.
That gets done initially. It isn't done posthumously. And it isn't done because, they enjoy fucking with the goddamn person afterwards like they're doing with me.
You can say the word Nazis, AZ. I don't need Nazis.
I never said Nazis. I never said that.
And they don't have to be dark-skinned people to be good attack people. Rain's not an N-word. And she's good at defending and fighting.
Alright. We're gonna do everything we can to get this stream, taken off of it as fast as possible. Oh my god.
I can't do it right every day. I need to watch Joe Dirt again.
No, look, I just wanted to bring that up to you. Like, this is why I'm not on your streams all much. I don't want to be there. Not that I don't like you. Those fucking retards are there. Or at least this one retard is there. This one guy can punch. He could fucking,
Sometimes you just like to
he can poison the punch bowl. He can poison the punch bowl. That's the best way to put it. Poison the punch bowl. So
Deuce is desperate for you to roast him back.
That dude there's like, I'm out. And you know what? Guess what?
Get Deuce back.
It may just be me at one point. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Deuce is begging you to roast him.
Who?
Deuce.
Deuce?
Yeah. See, that's what we like to tell jokes and just talk shit and tell jokes.
No.
That's what
Deuce? All that Deuce?
That's why he's saying all he's saying is this fun joke. And Deuce saying,
I don't have any good jokes to go.
I know you can roast.
I don't know.
Get up here and start him up, Deuce.
Son of a bitch. I'm about to go to sleep, so this is a bad time. No, but it's like just the point I wanted to make is like, careful, you let up. You know your friend. I'm not telling you to draw fucking understand that you lit up. And this is stuff that I had to find out on my own side. If you put that up, then it's going to automatically draw sides. You have to be okay with that. So I'm not telling you what to do with what you need to do.
My vagina's crying.
Just know that there's gonna be people, myself included, they're gonna choose whose live stream is gonna join at that time. I might still join, just to give you a like or whatever, just because I like you. I might still just join just to give you a like.
You just
But I
gotta
won't join the actual fucking show.
Fucking be part of the get-along.
If that dude's on there, it's like, you know what? I got better things to do. It's not worth my time.
But it is.
You know.
Everyone's brought before me for a reason.
Understood. Look,
we discover that reason.
Well, I understand. That's your perspective. I get it.
It's just
you know what? Maybe you're a better person than I am.
It's not about better.
I understand. That's
better. It's just levels of experience.
Mm-hmm.
Like Pinhead. He wasn't a demon. He just had further levels of experience.
Okay.
So he was able to relate to a lot. That's another story.
Honestly, for my purposes, you know, somebody who hates my guts and have nothing but bad things to say about me, I don't have time for.
He doesn't hate your guts. Nobody hates
I can't tell the difference, so you know what? Therefore, I don't care. Ask him about it on your free time. That's worth it to you. If not, then I understand. Don't bother. But you know what? I've dealt with this so many fucking people. It's not even funny. I dealt with okay, they don't like my fucking guts. Guess what? Not deal with them. Kind of a net positive to not deal with them. Oh, they hate my fucking guts. Guess what?
Ooh.
They kind of pale in comparison to the people who actually like what the fuck I do. I'm just saying.
If anybody hated
it's literally that fucking simple. It's literally that fucking simple.
If they hated you, they'd be like, fuck this. They'd all dip out and they'd leave. They'd be like, we ain't supporting this guy at all. They don't hate you.
I have 1,000 people that are on this fucking channel. You know what?
Millions.
And
I'm like the star of fucking,
I'll be the first to tell you that I was not the first to go here.
Million Chinese home movies.
Hang on a second. Just a second, please. I had just all I had with whatever the hell people draws people to the channel. I had help bringing people over here. I had Aaron Clary and other people like say, hey, go get this guy up to 1,000 and get him monetized and shit. That's what I had. Okay? That's why I'm at 1,000. I did not shy away from that. I did not do this by myself. At all.
How many more do you need?
But what I will draw the line at is that if I did not have the content to bring people over to stay here, they would have left by now. And I'm still, albeit growing slowly, just like my buddy Safety Dog, we are still both slowly growing up, not down. And therefore, I think that whatever the hell I'm doing on this channel is still drawing people in, not pulling them away.
Just like a tree, you got to have as many roots as you have foliage to anchor you.
Mm-hmm.
In case all your leaves blow off, you still got the roots to feed you.
Well, no, it's just things like, you know, the content that people
building needs a good foundation. Your truck needs good tires.
If they didn't like what they saw, they would have left.
Exactly.
I would have gone from 1,000 to what, 500? something like that. You know, going to like half of it.
If I ever
Which I
saw
don't
500
think is
people
that,
subscribed, I'd probably
you know?
like, I'd be suspicious. I'd be like, 500 people, really? Who's tracking me? I'd be suspect.
Oh, hell, you know what? You keep doing your content. I'm gonna keep shouting you out, and we'll get you up to at least 500. At least I want to get you to that at least.
I'm an
So you
acquired
can.
taste.
Well, I
Like,
know. I don't think. Well, you're a person that I think. I think it was. Okay. Hey. Why
people
do
just don't
people
know.
pay for the? Why do people pay for the StreamYard and shit? Because you want to have that good time with people, and that's really what you think of. You don't think about any monetization or anything like. You don't think about making money. I definitely don't think about making money on this shit.
It's not
You
about
know.
making, it's about hanging out.
Exactly. That's my point.
There ain't no
That's
bars
what.
that are open when I'm off work. There ain't nothing to
Right.
do. This is
So
it. It's just a
you
video
do
game.
this to hang out with people. So you
It's like
pay the money
there ain't nobody
to
to
hang
jam
out
with.
with
There ain't
people.
nobody to do shit with. Everybody's fucking got their own little clique.
Right. Exactly. So you know what? It'd be worth it to get you at least a 500 or something. So you can get to like David Belo, or it wouldn't be me because I'd be the one shouting out people at this fucking hour because I am not broadcasting at this hour. I am totally fucked up. So I'd be broadcasting you out this hour. But you could broadcast out people that once you get past 500 or 600, wherever the hell it is,
Then they censor
that'd be
you.
nice for you to get to at least that point. You know, that'd be great to be able
I
to
don't want
do.
to ever censor me. I want to be like, fuck, bullshit. Because Odyssey pays me to do nothing. I post like 5 things and it's constantly earning crypto. More people should be on Odyssey. Rex official. This guy's like, he must be a tweaker. Dude's constantly going live. Oh yeah. If you can't take the harsh words of friends, what the hell are you gonna do when the enemy comes for you? Yeah, I'm feeling it, Rain. I need to go to sleep too. I gotta be up in a little while. Get Max home. Get my day started. We'll do an earlier show later on today. I don't think I have to do anything but take the trash out to the big dumpster. So maybe we'll take a bus trip to the beach or something cool for an adventure. always love you guys. Shout out Team Smoke. Shout out to Bacon, Rain, AZ, and Eva. Everybody else that stopped through. MK, Scotty Pimpin, Chino Del Chicano. Anybody I forgot? Chat one next time so don't forget biscuits later on. World.